right. Welcome everybody. Hi. Say hi to the camera people.
Oh, you changed my reaction.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
I wasn't prepared.
Yeah, you can change your. I don't know how to change your reactive. I'm
No, I
sorry.
have to change it. That's me.
Yeah, change it on Fugi.
Okay.
It's been a long week.
It is. It has been for all of us, me included. So I'm very excited to have you all at the table. So tonight we are starting a new campaign of Tears of Ossaïa. We are playing D&D 5e slash 2 2024. I'm homebrewing a lot of it, so don't yell at me if things are not the same as in your game, because A, I do not care, and B, I only care about my player. No, I'm joking.
Damn,
But
I
I
would.
it won't change anything for the episode. So we're gonna be story focused, so I'm gonna break the rules sometimes, and I'm gonna make it so it's more fun for everybody. But enough yapping from me. I'm gonna ask
Oh, all the
around.
yeah.
Yeah, all the yapping all the time. No, I'll ask around just a bit quickly. To introduce yourself if you want to, if you want to say anything. So we're gonna start with the quiet one, Spectre. You want to say a few words about
Yeah.
yourself?
Man.
I
Yep,
got
I'm
you.
Get him.
yeah. Hi, I'm Spectre. I stream sometimes. I am a sometimes. I am a demon king, but sometimes small, adorable little boy.
Mhm.
Uh, and I'm very happy to be here. I'm excited.
Okay, then we are gonna go to Collector. You want to introduce yourself? Who are you? What are you doing?
Hello, I am Collector. I am your weird little apothecary bunny that hides in the woods every now and again. And if you ever need anything, know that you can get it for free from me.
Oh, bestie. Yes.
Let's go! Free potions! And then we are gonna go to Vel. Do you want to introduce
Oh,
yourself?
it me. Hello. I am Bellaterra, your cosmic eldritch dragon looking to corrupt the world and to maybe spread. I play D&D with lovelies, and also do D&D Tuesdays and Fridays. I usually stream a variety of different my now rival, and yeah, I'm also happy to be here.
Yippee! And last but not least, Dinah. Would you
Hello.
say
Hello.
more about yourself?
I'm the amazing Dinah, also known as the Fate Weaver. I tend to DM my own campaigns, including a Pathfinder one recently, which most of these lovely people are in. I stream rarely, mostly Pathfinder, but occasionally a game or two.
And
And also,
well,
if you hear screaming, that's my
that's your
cockatoo blue
bird.
eyes white dragon.
Yeah, not the blue eyes white dragon.
We
I'm
love
It's
him.
crying.
fine. Now it is canon. There's birds everywhere in that setting.
It's
This is
Oh my
how
god.
and
things
birds.
work.
I didn't know you were Settle Kaiba, Dinah. How you have a blue eyes white dragon?
Mhm.
Well, okay, if you've seen an umbrella cockatoo, they are literally these big white birds with blue eyes, and I'm like, perfect.
I
You
want
Oh,
are
that.
the
I
that's
white
fair
white
need it.
enough.
dragon now.
That's fair.
And well, and for tonight, I'm gonna do just a quick rundown of the setting, and then we'll start the game if that's fine for everyone.
Hmm.
So in this
Alright.
Yeah.
setting, even if you say no, I would have done it anyway.
Wow.
Wow. No, that's not true. Consent is everything.
Yeah.
Um, so this setting is a homebrew setting, a homemade setting. It happens in a world called Ixen, and in that world, it used to be well full of gods, and one day some of the humanity, some of the mortals, decided that they were no longer happy with the direction in play, like with the boss, and decided to overthrow everyone with the help of the goddess of secrets and knowledge. And for their bravery, they've been doomed and condemned to eternal damnation. And then the gods, well, not very happy with the idea, just flew away and completely left and forsook this place. And then for 160 years, Well, humanity did what they do best: construct, learn, grow, master the magic, harness magic. Sorry, I'm French, so sometimes some word will slip. Master the arcane, and everything was going great until something fell from the star, and that something corrupted the land, started killing everything in its path, and transforming them in horrible monsters. And humanity, in their despair, trying to find a solution, they tried to call back the old gods, and nothing was heard from them. So they turned around to the hills, and Asmodeus and his family, his brethren, said yes. And this setting happens actually 207 years after that, under the safety of the New Ixen dome. And this dome is here to protect you from the evil entity that is called Carcosa, that kind of corrupts everything in its path. And now you live in a beautiful city, a very gothic city, where morality doesn't really make any sense, or at least we don't care about it. And everybody do their best to survive. And if you're liked by the possessors, by the archdevil, you might just have a good life though for yourself. But tonight, we're gonna start somewhere very precise in the city. So you have the map, everybody, but I'm gonna start with the yapping and the introduction. Is everybody ready? Do you have your drink? Do you have anything you need? Do you have something to eat?
I got everything.
I'm here.
You're
I'm
here.
ready.
You're live.
I'm here.
That
I'm alive.
that's okay. Alive is the best we can hope for.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Leave me 2 seconds because obviously this is live and some things are bound to not work.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Scuff is bound to happen.
100%. But okay, let's work. So, you can hear the thunder crashing in the distance. A torrential rain is pouring down from the moonless heavens. It is flooding the streets of the vertiginous Ossaïa with a dark ichor. This gothic city-state is frozen in time between an industrial revolution smothered by the apocalypse and a Victorian megalopolis. Here, crystals light up the dark city with a dull and sinister teal glow. The infernal architecture is covered in obsidian stones, providing a striking background against the colorful Art Deco building of the Hart Shear. It's in this unholy but vital symbiosis that our tale takes place. Here, a story of four souls whose intertwined destiny could break or make that fragile balance. We are the night of Philo, the fourth day of the week of the year 1807, in the first week of Avernus, one of the last months of the year. Rain keeps on falling on the crystalline arch of the opera Diavolo Miseria. The water streaming down the glass is casting a gossamer shadow on the marble floor of the entrance hall, giving a kind of an underwater atmosphere to the place. On the back end of that room, a pair of swinging doors made of dark wood are hidden behind two thick curtains of emerald green. An approaching visitor would see through a porthole the dizzying Sala di Diavola, a opera room 3 stories tall, painted in rose gold and dark emerald, and carved with beautiful woods and stone of a very black substance. Alcoves and arches rest on the ceiling of that chamber like a crown of gold on a velvet cushion. A divine calm is draping the room. Only the sorrowful voice of a singer is breaking this religious silence. An infernal cantatrice is standing on the stage. Rosaria di Vecchia Alba, a magnificent devil with alabaster skin, sings and dances in a long crimson dress that comes slashing her pale complexion, like a stab to her chest. Her two large wings, covered in black patterns, are spread behind her. Observing that haunting opera, A bony, pale, elvish woman is sitting on the second row. She's been invited here to keep a watchful eye on the ceremony. Magdalene, would you like to describe yourself, please?
My character looks a sort of indiscernible age. She's got crow's feet around her eyes. She's got a hint of age, but she's also elven in her complexion. She looks both ancient and timeless, and yet so world weary. She's wearing a dark veil that seems to be adorned by roses made by some sort of blackbird feather. The feathers themselves look to be distressed, as if hatefully cut into this shape. You also see that she has a very fancy yet oddly old-fashioned dress. It's almost as if it doesn't suit her. It's a little ill-fitting, but she's covered from neck to foot, and she's also has this cane that seems to be made out of an old gnarled branch. It doesn't go with her fancy attire, yet she seems reluctant to relinquish it.
Fair. And as we move away from her, up on the first balcony, close to a rope and stairs that allows the stage set to move and shift, next to the rafters, there is a voluptuous woman with 6 tails waving around her. Johanna, would you like to describe yourself, please?
Yeah. Is this 6'5" Kitsune horn given?
You're cutting a little.
Am I cutting
Yeah,
out?
you're
Hold
cutting
on.
out.
No, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. So she's this 6'5" Kitsune woman with horns on her head as well as fox ears. And yeah, she is this very voluptuous, curvaceous woman with 6 tails. And she's wearing a dress that's kind of like a bodysuit, but it also has like a little bit of like a tail where like it covers the rest of her, like the bottom part of her bottom parts for her legs. Um, really, really high, tall stiletto boots. But like in the peaks of the outfit, you can see her where you can see her skin. You can also see a lot of like different scars. She's been in many a fight. Um, maybe some other things there as well. And she also has her hair is really, really wild and like long, but it also has like these bangs covering her eyes as well. And yeah, she just is watching
Yeah.
everything that's going on currently.
And you have a very good view on the backstage also. And this is where we are going to go next, actually. Here, down there, a few people are dressed in visibly less luxurious clothing. They are gathering around an old elvish woman. Her wrinkled face is a sign of a life full of joys and sorrow. Her hair white but still healthy, they cascade down her back. She smiles at them but takes a step back in front of all these people rushing and pressing against her. She's holding firmly her necklace. It is made of pure gold, and those big hoops end up in a large cracked emerald gem, split in the middle by a dark stone. It looks almost like an eye. Jack, a scrawny black-haired human with long hair, asks excited, "Is it true, Oracle, you'll speak for us this year?" Delia answers, "You know that I can say much more for now before I go and walk on stage. I told Claudio and Saint Mirtos to gather you all because yes, this year I'm talking about your kind." Next to her, making sure that nobody is doing anything drastic against her, or anything untoward, you can see 2 figures. One, a tall, muscular hunk of a tiefling with purple skin. Damian, would you like to describe yourself, please? Collector?
Collector dead.
Oh, collector is not there.
No, I'm here. I
Okay.
swear.
No
There you go.
worries.
Um, Damien is very tall in stature compared to most people that surround him. So at first glance, some people may seem a little bit intimidated by him. But being approached, he's actually just, a big softie at heart. But with the current situation, he has a very serious demeanor, making sure that, keeping a close eye on everything. He is wearing some kind of bow tie. Doesn't really suit him, which it's probably borrowed for this occasion. He, he had to beg the sailors to help him.
Oh.
Oh my
And the next very important question is next to him there is a massive wolf that is standing. Is the wolf wearing a bow tie, Virgil?
Please.
And could you describe yourself?
God. Um, yeah, so I'm playing Virgil. He is a white wolf, almost completely white up until his paws. His paws are black, and he has yellow eyes. And he is indeed wearing a bow. I think it'd be like a small red one. He would have grumbled and argued a bit about actually wearing it, but would have put it on if Damien like had really, really insisted.
Mhm. And so, as the performance comes to an end, a tiefling with reddish skin and long jet black hair that's been, gelled out on the back of his head, giving him a very old-fashioned look, walks on stage. He holds a crystal as a microphone. His voice is a bit old-timey and nasal. He taps the microphone. You hear the little lesson. Everybody gives a warm round of applause for Rosaria Divelcap Alba, please. And now we welcome on stage a wise and unique Delia. Tonight she's gonna tell you what she saw in the corridors of time. There's a mild clapping in the room, as you often have in the opera. And coming out of the backstage, the old elf walk in an old black modest dress. She speaks in a solemn voice once she gets to the crystal. The gates of times are wide open. The sky will thunder again. Angels will sound the death knell of their return. A shadow in the sky, a rift in the earth. This city is a thorn in ink and flesh, an outgrowth destined to collapse. Only unity can build it back up. Mortals, heavens, and hell, a trinity bound by blood, tears, and hope against Carcossian fire. Their king is coming, and you see her face stiffen. He is coming! Her body starts shaking. He is coming! She lets a scream of pain. He's watching! As she say those words, she starts pulling on her eyes, clawing at them. They are among us! She tears her eyes from their sockets, pulling on the optic nerve, severing it from the face, leaving a huge scraping and squishy sound let out in the mic. The room is starting to panic, look at each other. A few people get up and start fleeing away. The militia does their best to just contain the panic growing. But Delia is screaming and screaming in pain, her face covered in blood, as her eyes are crawling on the floor. They start to swell and shake, teeth are growing from their irises. But she's the lucky one, because on the other side of the stage, Giacomo, spine snaps in half as he tried to rush to her. Something burst out of his torso, a viscous, shapeless foam made of blood, gore, and plasma is puppeting his split body. I'm gonna need you all, if you wish to do anything, to roll for initiative.
Already? You like,
Yes.
sheesh, oh my
Yes,
god.
we are starting, and we are starting
Oh
heavily. Let
god.
me pull up the map for all of you.
Oh my god.
Yes,
She
we
said,
are.
"Oh my
jumping
god.
into it.
I
I'm not here.
okay, okay.
All right, here are the monsters. You can see the little two eyes and the creature. It's a bit bigger, actually. And this is where you're placed, all of you. So I'm gonna roll for my own initiative. So I'm gonna go from right to left. Why not? Sorry, not Vel. Johanna, how much did you roll for initiative?
Oh, let me roll.
Yeah,
That'd
okay,
be
that would be a
great.
great idea.
That would be fantastic.
Yes.
D20. Yeah, fuck it. We both use this one.
Okay.
Roll. Yeah, roll. God, it's been so long since I
Don't worry. 18. All right. I got an 18 over there.
wait. 20.
20. All right. 20 initiative. Magdalene, how much did you roll?
I'm sorry, I had to figure out how to join the
Oh, my bad.
party.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to
Yeah.
somebody else and roll after. Oh, no. It's fine.
Oh,
17.
17. All
nice.
right. I'm going to add you to the place.
It's been so long since I've been on Owlbear. Like, holy
Yes.
shit.
I've
If
never used Owlbear and did not
oh,
actually know what it was.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot to do the run through for it. Well, you used to it. We jump ahead the steps. But yes, you thought this would be like a nice introduction campaign. No, we're starting with a fight.
Yeah, no, I thought this was, sunshine and rainbows. Everybody
Yeah.
gonna hold hands
No.
and kumbaya and whatnot. All right, cool.
Welcome to my personal hell. Virgil,
love
how
that.
much did you roll for initiative? Oh, 24. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, excuse me, pop off. Okay.
24. Let's go. No, we are doing it on all bear because I'm a broke bitch and I didn't have time to learn a new model altogether. Don't worry, to
Trying
get used to it.
Figure out how this works.
Owlbear is great.
And you're allowed, for those who prefer to roll on roll 20 or something else. I trust you. I trust my player, and it's my fault if you cheat. Damien, how much did you roll?
15.
15. Because I have too many dice, I'm gonna use my dice, my own dice. I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not a
Okay.
ooh.
I heard it.
I
It's
like
okay. It's
oohs
fine. It's
from
fine. It's fine.
DMs.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Mm.
Up and doing that.
Oohs from DM scares me. I just put that out there.
It's fine. It's fine. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry. Don't
Mhm.
sweat it. Oh my god.
I'm sweating.
Okay. This creature is gonna go. I'm not gonna put their initiative right away. I'm gonna keep it surprise. What's your dex, Virgil, please? What's your dex modifier?
+4.
+4. Okay, I'm gonna need you
Damn.
to roll again 1d20 to know who goes first.
Not I'm rolling basically the
What? You did 220 in a row? Okay, well, you're wasting your 20s. You're gonna go before the creature, and then I'm gonna roll for the little eyes.
The 20.
220s in a row. I swear this is not rigged up. And they have a actually surprising helpful dex. Okay. So we're gonna start with you, Virgil. As you are looking around, and the person you've been paid to protect just got rid of her eyeball. What do you do?
Okay, and like her eyeballs look like creatures now.
Yeah, so they are on the ground, and what you see is that there's the eye, and then there is the long optic nerve, and the optic nerve is wriggling like a snake or like a worm, and then the eye part of it is growing actually teeth, and you can see teeth in the iris of the eye that are trying to turn around and jump back the person they grew up on.
Okay.
Mhm.
I love this.
And the other creature is basically just the innards of the guy with the old timey voice that just like ripped out of him, and is just basically dragging the body behind it. So you get the idea that this guy is not gonna survive. She might, he will not.
Oof. Okay.
Mm.
So you can also press M on your keyboard, or on the little right you have something that looks like a an instrument for to measure things. When you do click on that, you can also on the top there is something that is like a little guy walking. You can
Mhm.
click on the little guy, and actually it allows you to grab your character and make it move and measure at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's useful.
That's very useful.
Oh,
Okay,
let me
he'll
wait. I'm done. Let me put a little bit of a spicy music for combat.
Oh,
Let's do it with a bit more combat heavy music.
not spicier.
Yeah, of course. It's all
Combat
the
opera
fun.
music? Yes, please.
True.
So, Pedro, what do you do?
okay. He'll walk up a bit
Mm-hmm.
onto the stage. He'll use his bonus action to summon his greatsword,
Okay, let's go. Let's
Okay.
pull out the great
but
Oh,
sword.
but he is too far. But he will, as an action, use.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have it? Oh, I do not. Never mind. He will stay there, right there. Actually, wait.
mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Excited. I'm excited.
We are waiting, expecting. So you
No,
pull out the great sword.
he pulls out the greatsword and sits there.
Okay, you sit there. Okay,
Sits
fair
on his
enough.
hind legs.
No, it's
Oh
gonna
my god,
be
yeah.
the Caucasian infestation turn. And it is gonna move toward the first thing she can eat, but it doesn't have a good speed. So actually, it doesn't make it in melee. I've made it a bit bigger than what it is, just for you to see what it looks like. But the proper size is a bit smaller, so it's not in melee range.
Okay.
So it's gonna move here and it's gonna sit and do nothing, because why not? And then it's gonna be
Why not?
Johanna turns.
Ah,
So
shit.
as a reminder, you're just next to a few ladders and ropes that you could use to jump down if you wish to get out of where you are.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Mhm.
Mm, Do you know what? Yeah, to close the distance. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah,
We are going to use a rope and Tarzan onto the stage.
exactly. I'm gonna need a little acrobatic or athletic check. What do you prefer?
I would prefer athletics, thank
Yeah,
you.
go ahead for athletics then.
All right, let's see. Oh,
Oh
Mhm.
no.
Did I
it
hear a nat
almost it almost was a natural 20. It's a 6.
Oh, okay. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna go a little bit of damage, not much. You just
No, that's
missed,
fine. Yeah.
just missed a little bit of your step. It's fine. You're gonna take. Oh, I rolled like ass. You're gonna take 1 point of damage just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
You just take 1 point of damage as you actually tie yourself around the rope and let yourself drop. You're a bit heavier. And you just get a little bit too much velocity and you just hit at one place where it's not supposed to have that much. No human is not supposed to go there usually. And
Mhm.
so you just go through one part of the set of the decor of the thing. But it's fine, you broke something, but you might sever in a way. You don't lose speed, but you do actually just get 1 point of damage.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
end up here.
I'm gonna.
This was here. It didn't cost you
Alright,
more than 5 feet. Now you're here. So you have still
okay, cool.
30 feet, I believe, for you.
I have 35
Yeah, so
total.
you have 30 left because you have 5 feet just to get down.
30 feet. I thought, could I make, I will go about. And in my turn in defense mode.
Okay, so your any attack against you are at disadvantage. And it's gonna be Magdalene turn. What are you doing?
You guys did not give me much to work with.
I gotta get to the person. I'm a punchy.
You know what? I'm gonna watch and wait and delay my turn till after Damien goes.
Okay, so you're holding your turn after Damien. Okay, I'm okay with that.
I
Bet,
just
bet.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I haven't moved from my seat, and if you look at Magdalene, she doesn't look afraid. She just looks annoyed by this whole ordeal.
No, you know that's valid. So valid.
Damien, what do you do?
Um, he is very confused about where these fucking creatures just came from.
Mhm.
Because Virgil is out there, he will follow his friend.
Okay.
So, I mean, he doesn't have much movement anyway, so he's gonna be right here.
Yeah, it's a pretty big
Um,
stage. It's the biggest
Mhm.
opera in the whole city, so
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I guess because, they came with the opera singer and with the big creature, Damien will actually cast Firebolt on the big creature.
on the big creature? Okay.
Yes.
Please roll an attack roll.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn
I
girl,
believe.
you throw firebolt in every game we play.
Yeah,
This is your
I have
signature.
access to it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
it's just
that's
canon, bro.
that was a fail.
Oh,
No.
how much was it?
It was a 4.
Yeah, it was a fail. Just making sure.
Right.
It just like it just fizzles. It's just like, oh.
Oh yeah. You're like, ooh. You don't cast spell often. It is not your preferred way of doing things. And now we are back to Magdalene's turn, since you held your turn for that.
I am Magdalene's looking at these goopers who like won't engage, like or can't engage. Like one fell off the thing they were on. The other is like so slow. There's like I guess she's gonna get up and she's gonna start limping over. One, two.
Oh, not limping over. That's hurt. Oh, that
You
hurt
can just hear
me.
the tap of her cane as she makes it the 15 feet. She's not in range for anything, but she looks. I guess she'll dash.
Okay, so you're moving
She'll
30 feet.
She's using
I
her
love
cane
her.
faster, so you just hear the tap 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 tap.
She is
Tap, tap,
judging
tap.
us. She's so judging us. Oh, I love this.
Mhm.
Um, is that the end of your turn?
That's yeah, because there's nowhere for me to
So
really
that was
run.
a very good turn for a
I
I
love
total
could
of
that.
say
yeah.
bonus action dodge just in
Okay,
case.
bonus action dodge.
True.
So what happened is that you did a whole turn and 0 damage was exchanged by no creatures
Listen,
so
we
far.
gotta get to them.
And it's about to change because the little eyes are gonna be just slowly wriggling back to their mother. Well, actually, one of them is gonna sending the wolf. It is something it never tasted before, so it's gonna go to the
What?
wolf. And the other one is gonna give an attack on the oracle. It's gonna try and basically crawl back inside her skin. Oh my god. Well,
That
it's
would not
gonna
be a crit.
hit. Yeah, it's not
Oh
a good news.
no.
Well, first NPC death, it's about to happen.
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no,
We're
no, no,
saving
no,
her.
no,
We're
no, no.
saving. We're
Yeah, yeah,
saving
sure,
her.
sure, sure, you are. No, actually, she has a little bit more of HP than that. So she takes
I
6
mean,
points of damage. The Oracle,
okay.
really in pain, as the beast is just burying itself back in her knee. Um,
Not her knee.
And actually, what you see is that she's clutching the necklace she has, like the emerald necklace, and she's trying to pull at it and to get it away from her. By the way, I didn't roll initiative. Well, yes, I did actually. So those two, I'm gonna show you where they are in the initiative. The little eyes and the oracle rolled like ass, so it's gonna be our turn after that.
Oh,
Um,
lovely.
and it's gonna make an attack on you, Virgil. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. So as the eye comes to you, you just swat it away with your sword. Not enough to hurt it, but just enough to keep it at bay. Um, and then Oracle, she rolled a measly 3. But it's gonna be the
Yeah.
Oracle turn, and she's a little bit confused and really scared because right now she just lost her two eyes and she doesn't see much. But what she's feeling is that something is clawing at her, and she's trying to get the emerald, like the necklace, out of her. And she actually managed to do so until she tries to let go of it. And what you see is that the eye in the amulet is moving around, scanning the room, and you see that there's small dart or small legs that are burying itself in her skin, in the skin of her hand, and she tries to rip and pull it out, but it's hurting her, so she's trying to get it away, but she cannot. I'm gonna do a strength check for her. She rolled a 4, so no,
Oh,
she's
love
not.
that.
She doesn't manage to like get it away from her. Like it's just she's pulling on it, and it's making her bleed more and more, and she doesn't want to hurt herself more, or she cannot.
Question for you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the thing that I need to get for reasons?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yes, astute observation. Yes, it is.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, welcome to the nightmare. Oh, no. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. And so it ends its turn. Sorry, I forgot to say. It's your turn, Virgil. And then it's going to be the creature's turn. So, Virgil, what do you do?
Virgil's gonna ignore the eye in front of it
Okay.
and go towards the other eye.
It's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. So, and it's going to be max damage. So, you're going to take 7 points of piercing damage as it burrows itself on your paw and just like start making you bleed from the paw. But you made it to the other creature. What do you do?
With his bonus action, he's gonna cast Hex
Okay.
on the eyeball in front
Yeah.
of him.
Can you tell me how your wolf casts Hex? What does it look like when he casts a spell?
His greatsword basically glows
Hmm.
like a black color, and a mark appears on the eyeball.
All right. And you see just a sigil just operates in the air, and as you strike the creature? Or do you do something else?
Yes, so I think with Hex, I'm gonna give him disadvantage on strength,
Okay.
and then I will attack with my greatsword.
Yes, I'll say this. You have enough movement to get behind the creature and get a flanking position on it. Do you wish to do that?
Yes.
So you have advantage on your attack. Go ahead and roll with advantage. You're gonna do the first damage of the game, maybe?
I believe.
Let's go, puppy. You can do it.
I believe in the pupper.
So you have to hit it pretty well, because otherwise you're gonna slice the lower part of that lady, the leg. But since you have advantage, it would be very unlucky to have 2 natural ones. But how much did you roll?
It's a nat 20.
It's a natural. What?
Jesus
The
fucking
third
Christ.
one?
That's
It is.
suspected that
It
I
is.
know.
Okay,
That's
okay,
suspected
okay.
I
All right. Well,
know. Here we go.
roll the dice and double them. Double what you roll, basically. And you double only the dice. You do not double your the thing you add on top.
Okay.
Inspector Leader, not
Plus, you double the damage of the hex also.
Okay. Find Hex.
Loyal puppy's getting spell. And he's doing 3 natural 20s in less than 40 minutes.
Yeah, honestly.
How much did you roll?
17 plus 6.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 23 of damage. So basically what's happening with that creature is that you just smack it outside, like out of existence. As it's tried to burrow back into the leg, the great sword just smash it and just split it in half, and one part goes out and just splatter on the floor of the stage, leaving a large trail of blood. And the other thing is just there, still sucking and trying to hold onto the oracle, but then it just falls limps and starts sliding down her leg. That finished your turn, I believe.
Yep.
It was a good turn. So this creature is no more. It's gonna be the turn of the big fatty creature. Seeing that you hurt and you did pretty good damage, it feels like you are something dangerous for it. So it's gonna go and move in melee, and it's gonna actually attack you. So it's gonna be it's not that great. It's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, that was the first attack. Second one is an actual one. You have to know something with me is that I roll like ass.
No.
So the first attack misses, but like it's just you barely dodge out of the way. The second thing is, well, it's coming out of a body, and the body is actually stuck on the mic stand, so the creature doesn't have the reach for the second attack to get you. So it finished its turn. It was a fast turn again. Johanna, it's your turn, and then it's gonna be back to you.
Okay. So, knowing what I know now above table, I'm going to make my way downtown, walking fast, pacing fast to the Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
And how she look right now? How's she doing?
She's bleeding from her face. She's looking
Okay.
confused and hurt. Uh,
Hmm.
she's scraping and trying very hard to get that thing out of her hand. It's roughly
Okay.
the size of the palm of her hand, and she's not doing great. She's
She's not
not
doing
dead
great.
and not falling, like she's not gonna die right now, but you feel
Okay.
like she's struggling right now.
Okay. Cool. Can I try to take the necklace from her hand?
Yes. With you, like you just try to rip it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to rip it off. Yeah.
Please give me a strength check.
Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Yeah.
Sure. Why am I rolling like ass? That's an 11.
And that's an 11. Well, that's enough to start ripping the thing off. You know it can come out, but the problem is as you put your hand on the necklace, you see those same little spike or legs start burrowing into your hand as you grab it barehanded.
Fuck.
So you're gonna take damage.
No, don't do that, dude.
You're gonna take, hey, it's not much. It's 1 point of damage. I'm rolling like ass, I told you. You take 1 point of damage, but you are currently grappled by that creature. So technically, you are stuck to the oracle right now, unless you find a way to get it removed from her.
Okay.
This was your action. Do you wish to do anything else?
I'm trying to see what I want for a book. Hmm. Ah. No, I'll stay there for right now.
Okay.
We'll have hold hands and kumbaya right now. That's my turn.
All right. Well, good luck for the rest of your turn. It's gonna be
It's gonna be great.
Magdalene turn and then Damien. I received a
I-
TM from a friend of mine that says,
Okay.
"Stop rolling once, you're shitting the bed."
No.
20, 25.
I love Dinah's character so much right now.
I like the fact that
It's
she's
so
counting.
good.
I explained that there was a ruler and she's counting manually, and it is even more roleplay. I love
I
that.
love it.
uh, Perfect. So
No.
Johanna currently has this lady's hand outstretched and is trying to take the
Yeah.
necklace, right?
Yes,
Uh
she
huh.
does.
Can I slice through the oracle's hand?
So you're trying
Oh,
to get at her wrist and cut her hand?
Yeah, because I
Sure.
mean, she's got it stretched out for me.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Listen, ma'am, I don't know you, but you don't gotta do that, ma'am. You
Okay,
don't gotta
so
do that.
I'm gonna rule it that way. It's a precise part of the body to hit. So the AC is gonna be a bit up for that, but you can 100% do that. You'll need, like, it is a harsh object. If you want to cut it in one go, you'll need a baseline of damage, if that makes sense.
Miss
Would
ma'am,
you
you don't
say
gotta do that.
Mm-hmm.
that because she's grappled, I have advantage?
Uh, you'll say, you know what? Um,
I'm crying.
You
I'll
don't have to
no.
touch the necklace if you just take the whole hand.
Yeah, that's a good
That
idea. But no, you
you
don't have
right.
advantage because technically they are just stuck to each other. They're grappled
Yeah,
for each
yeah.
other. So I'll give you, you don't have advantage, but you have sneak attack.
No,
Excellent.
that's just
So you could pierce it in one go, but you have to hit and you have to make sure. And she's gonna take damage anyway. What happens?
Mhm.
So
I
you
mean, we're
might
not
knock her.
friends.
Yeah,
I
you might.
just know her.
Yeah, you might knock her unconscious. I'm giving you all the deeds, and you do what you want. So please roll an
I
attack.
love you, Dana. I love you so much.
Alright. 17.
17.
Okay.
17 is exactly what you needed.
Holy shit.
Perfect.
So 17 is exactly what you needed for it to be a proper success. So the other way around, anything under it, you would have hit the oracle and do the full brunt of damage to the oracle. Now you're hitting her hand. It's a bit different. You're severing it. If you do enough damage, the hand will fall on one sweep. Okay?
Alright.
So roll damage, please.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, it's gonna be bloody and messy.
So, baseline 7 damage. And then with sneak attack. Did I take away the sneak attack button? Where's my sneak? Oh no, there it is.
I hope you didn't take
Adding
away the sneak
sneak attack, an additional 6, so 13 points of damage.
Okay, 13 points of
And
damage.
then I'm gonna do Whales from the Grave.
Okay, I love that. We love that. Let's go.
Because I'm a fucking. Wait, can you say that? Yeah, I'm a cunty ass bitch.
Yeah, you are.
What that means is that since I dealt my sneak attack damage to a creature, I can target a second creature that I can see within 30
Yes,
feet, which is
exactly, you
going to be
can.
the big guy, and
What the
it's going to
hell?
take 1d6 necrotic damage,
What
which I'm just going to roll on my sheet because it's. So.
And as you roll the damage, thank you everyone for the rating. That's a lot of people.
Yeah!
Welcome in, come on in. For that's
1 damage.
1 damage. Oh, that's a
We
bit
love
sad.
1 damage.
So yeah, we are starting on the first episode. So you're not far from the beginning of this game. It's a homemade setting, so please grab a drink and enjoy this horror story we're telling together. So it was 13 on the first person
Yeah,
and 1 on the other.
Can
Great.
I narrate like
Yeah, of
what
course.
happened?
Tell me what's happened.
So,
Give the flair.
so you watch as this crotchety old woman just slowly taps upon the stage, and you see her just sort of put a hand into her overcoat and pull out this thin silver dagger. And as you're kind of thinking, what's going to happen, you see her flick her wrist, the dagger vanishes, and this high pitched wail cuts through the air. It pierces the oracle's hand, and you see that some sort of misty blade ricochets off and hits that creature.
And so what happens is that you, Johanna, that is holding the hand,
Mhm,
you hear the
mhm.
high pitch and just a flash of silver in front of you, and the hand just gives in. You were pulling on it, you remember? There was just a
Yeah.
little bit of flesh holding it together. You know, the hard part where the bone is. And
Mm.
you're like, basically because she got rid of the flesh and the muscle and all the thing, the anatomy, you're just pulling on a very brittle bone. She's an old lady, and you just rip the hand out. The thing is bloodied and battered, and it's in your palm. It's not getting out of your palm. You have the amulets, but you also have the end of the oracle that is turning white as a paper sheet as she just lost her hand, two eyes, and this is a bad day for the darling.
I don't think she's gonna make it, y'all.
And I'll say this: against all odds, she's alive. She has 1 HP.
Oh my god.
And then I say to Johanna, you'll want to clamp her arm before she bleeds to death.
Okay.
Does that
got
finish
voices?
your turn, Magdalene? As you say those
What the
words.
Wait, did I? Is a video? Hold on, I have to see if that used my bonus action.
I think it was from the grave. So let me.
I don't think.
It's a free
Yeah, I
action
don't
to
take
me.
an action. Awesome, bonus action dodge.
Yeah, I'm just checking. I'll just give you the information 100%. Wait, it is not the right website.
Yeah, on my sheet, it doesn't say that it costs a bonus action to use, so I'm going with that. For
Yeah.
now.
If it doesn't say it, it should be a free action. I just
Yeah,
have like
and
a...
if we find out later it is, then we'll
yeah,
play it
yeah,
from
yeah.
there.
Of course we do. Mm, 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 mm. Nope, it's free action. So yes, now it finishes your turn. It's gonna be Damien's turn, and then it's gonna be to the Oracle, and it's gonna be the last little eye.
Okay. Jesus.
Oh no, this was a 6.
All right. There's a lot going on.
There is.
So Damien's just witnessing everything happening.
Yes.
His mind is everywhere. So what he'll do is he will he will run towards the oracle.
Yes. Okay.
How do I want to do this? All right, he'll stay by the oracle and with his since he's by the oracle now because that's who he was technically supposed to be guarding.
Yeah, it's going well.
He's going very well.
Apparently. He'll pull out his hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
And let me make sure math. He's gonna throw his hand axe at the eyeball.
All right.
I love this.
Roll an attack on it, please. Are you using anything extra, or are you just throwing the thingy?
Just gonna toss it.
Oh, okay. All right.
15.
A 15 does hit. Yeah, it does.
All right.
This is the tutorial fight. I'm not gonna give you a 20 AC creature right away.
Yeah, no shit.
But you are gonna give us a 20 AC creatures. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, of course.
No, okay.
8 slashing damage.
Okay, 8 slashing damage, right? It does not reduce it by any means, so things are going great. So you throw the hatchet and it just like buries into it, and you see that just where it split the creature in half, it should have been enough to split an eye. But what happens is that the wound just starts healing up, and you see that little teeth are growing out outside of the wound you just cut. And it's just crawling and just like splitting in half and just reforming behind your hatchet. So, does that end your turn? Or do you have anything more?
That's 25. Yeah, no, that'll end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna be the little eye turn, and it's like, oh, you just threw a hatchet at me. You're my new friend, so it's gonna crawl toward you, and it's gonna attack you. All right. Does a 22 hit? I believe it does.
Yes.
You're gonna take 6 points of damage, 6 points of piercing damage as the eye try to climb on your leg and to bury into your calf and just get into under your skin, and it's just using his teeth to just pull apart your skin and just burrow in it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, then it's the creature turn. Now it's gonna be the oracle turn. She's a little bit panicked. My girl is having a
I
little
mean,
bit of
fair.
panic right now. So she's gonna use one of her very few healing abilities. And she's gonna just cure wound herself. Right. Oh, she actually rolled like us, like I'm bound to do. It's fine. She healed herself for 7 HP. And it was a bad roll. So, all right. For that, it is the end of her turn. She's blinded. She lost an arm. I think she's just gonna let herself drop to the ground, not prone, but just drop on her knee and try to hold her hand or missing her in, but her arm to just contain the bleeding. But she just let herself drop on the ground. She seems exhausted and in incredible pain. It finishes her turn and it's gonna be Virgil's turn. So my boy, what are you doing?
Okay. He'll bonus action move his hex to the creature in front of him.
Okay. So to the big boy.
Yep.
You do so the mark just wraps around it, and the body where it was attached to start dropping and starts just disaggregating. Well, I forget the word, but just like getting harder and harder to stay together. If that makes sense. Okay, so you do an attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Uh-huh. That's not a good sound. How much did you do?
That's a nat 20 again.
No. What?
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
not. That's not. No way.
No, yeah,
yes, it
yeah.
was.
Like
It-
I'm looking at it.
We're looking.
It's a fourth natural 20 in a row.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Yep.
like, let's go. Double the damage on it. What the? Okay,
I don't understand it.
puppy, what are you doing?
I don't know.
How?
Can
How are
you
you
give
doing
me
that?
this luck, please? Just give me what?
Okay, so roll the damage and double everything. How much do you have?
God, I don't
Which
want these
dice roller
natural
are you
20.
using, and can I use it?
Yeah, it's roll 20.
Same!
It's D&D Beyond, guys.
D&D Beyond, sorry, D&D Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond. Well, that was on. I was on Owlbear and on D&D Beyond. I rolled 2 nat 20s.
No, it's just it's Spectre. It's
Jesus.
not the program he uses. It's just Spectre that
It is
does this.
Spectre. So how much did you roll?
27 in total.
Gee,
What? Wait.
yeah,
How?
Do you want me to
20
share the screen? Hold
20
on, I'll
plus
share the
Yeah,
screen.
you just share
7. I'm
screen.
looking at it.
I don't think you can do 27 because, like, if you crit, it already doubles it. So
Mel here.
yeah,
so I can
share.
show you.
Oh well,
How-
well
I don't
no,
think.
it was a plus 7 to the natural 20, so making it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna look at the screen to see the map.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
It's not that I do not trust you. I just want to know how much how
Yeah,
did
you're
you do that?
fair.
It's so wild.
Okay. No, yeah. No, that's what happened.
no, yeah.
That's what happened. You rolled very well on the. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. So we are at 27 damage, level 3 on the creature. Okay, I'm sweating a little. It's fine. Everything is going great.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it?
The good news it is it does have resistance to piercing, slashing damage from non-magical attack. Is this a magical attack?
It's a packed weapon, so I would assume so.
Oh, I think it counts at a yes, it is actually.
Yeah, I think it's a magical
Yeah,
weapon.
it's a magical weapon. So yeah, no, it doesn't mitigate the damage from it. So it's exactly 27 damage that is taking its face. Well played. The creature reels in pain as this wolf is almost splitting it in half. But this will send the creature into its low HP mode, which is a mechanic I do in my campaign. That creature unlocks new abilities when they drop low enough in HP. So they are enraging. So it's gonna turn to you, and what it sees, it's a beautiful, very, very competent new host to take over. So it's gonna make 2 attacks on you. Okay, the first one is
Okay, so
the first one is the 13. I don't believe it hits.
No.
And but the second one is a 21. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm gonna roll the damage for the creature. The damage is yeah, okay, it's that, it's that. You're gonna take 7 points of damage, but I'm gonna need you to do a Constitution saving throw, please. No, sorry, Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity.
Uh, so I did hit the con save before I hit the dex.
Yeah.
But would you believe it? It's another nat 20.
no. Let me actually look at this.
You're
No.
you're
No way.
okay.
No, he's lying.
He's lying. He's lying.
No, it's not one, I think.
It's a nat one.
It's a nat one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was about to be
I'm
like,
like,
ain't no
what the
way.
fuck is happening?
I was about to be like,
Yeah,
give me
okay,
your
it's an actual
DDR
one.
right
So
now.
this is gonna change a
Thank
few
you,
things.
scamp.
So because
I was about
it's
to.
panicking and its old body is not doing the job anymore, you do not dodge in time, and the creature is boring, and it's almost making like a sort of weird, bloody armor around you, and it's trying to burrow itself into your flesh. It's gonna do more damage and actually start pumping your blood and healing yourself with it, healing himself with it. So you're gonna take 8 points of damage, and it's gonna
Oh.
heal for the half of that. So it's getting 4 points of damage. And Virgil, I don't want to alarm you or anything, but if anything's happened to you and you lose consciousness, this thing will take over for you.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's lovely. Okay.
All
I
right,
love that.
that's the end of the turn of the creature. And now it's gonna be Johanna turn.
Oh,
Johanna, you have the
jeez.
thing on your hand. You're not grappled technically anymore because it's
Yeah,
just
I'm not.
stuck on your
Yeah,
hand.
I'm not.
But you
grappling
have this
anymore.
on your
Okay.
hand,
Welcome.
and it's actually gonna do damage at the top of your turn. So you're gonna take
I love that.
two points of damage. Plus, it continue burrowing itself into your hand. So for now,
we love that.
yes,
Love that.
we love it.
Okay. So I got the amulet trying to get into my skin. Love that. Love that. We have the other creature trying to probably possess the puppy. Oracle just living her best life.
Yeah, she is. She does.
Yeah. Okay. Pause, man. I might actually have to start like doing damage.
Show me what you got. Like, oh, I'm gonna move the creature just so everybody sees where it is right now. It is here. It's right on the puppy.
It's so far away.
What do you mean? It's not that far away.
So, what are you doing, Johanna?
Okay, so I think I am first going to bonus action fighting spirit to give myself attack rolls and to give myself 5 temporary HP.
All right, we take those, the 5 temporary
Yeah.
HP.
You'll
need it.
Then, yeah, and then I'm going to shimmy over to the pupper. I'm gonna shimmy. I'm gonna shimmy over the pupper. And then I'm going to trying to remember how to. I'm going to hit the creature that's attacking the pupper.
Yes.
With my short sword.
Okay.
No, unarmed strike. Unarmed strike. We want unarmed strike this shit.
Okay, you go unarmed. Let's go.
And then I'm going to do it with advantage because fighting spirit. And then that was okay. That's an 18.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay. So it automatically takes 3 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Okay, and then that was my bonus action. That was my action. So I want to do. Nah, I will leave it for right now. So basically, what you see is that Basically what you see is Johanna would get closer to the puppy,
Mm-hmm.
and then her claws would extend just a little bit, and then literally just take it kind of like Wolverine style and just slash at
Yeah,
the creature,
I
trying to get off.
love that.
Yeah,
And
yeah, trying to get the creature off
it's
of the pupper.
yeah, you just see the claw extending, and it's almost a bit whiter than it should be. Like it's not nail; it's almost bones protruding. So yeah, you do the attack. How much did you do? Sorry for damage. I didn't.
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
So and it's gonna be halved because those are not magical attack, if I remember correctly.
No, I don't think it's a match.
Yeah.
No.
So it's gonna take 1 point of damage.
Disgusting.
But hey, it's every point
Damage is
count.
damage.
Okay, damage
Yeah.
is damage. It's gonna be Magdalene's turn. Oh no, you want to do something else?
No. That was it.
Okay, Magdalene, it's gonna be you.
Okay, cool. You did 1 point of damage.
Yes.
Listen, I technically did 3. Technically. I'm getting there.
It's gonna sigh. 5, 10, 15.
This old lady
Uh.
is getting on my nerve already.
Does this count as flanking? Since
No, you have to
Virgil
be
is the guy?
behind.
Okay.
Oh, no, Virgil is not. Because it's in its space, if you want to flank, you have to flank with Johanna.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna move, shimmy over here a little bit more.
Yeah, you have enough.
25. I like shake out my ankle a little bit as I realize that this youngin is not in the correct position. Alright. Youths today that take advantage of poor old ladies like me.
What?
And I'm going to make my attack here with my advantage.
Yeah, go ahead and do the advantage.
Johanna, you see me flip out
Mhm.
2 sickles and try and
Ooh.
stab them into this creature.
Okay.
Let's see here. Oh, that will be this attack.
This attack.
Bam.
I believe.
That's a 24 to hit.
It's gonna
Oh my
hit, and it's gonna
God.
be with the sneak attack on the first one.
And then I'm gonna use it's a light weapon because
Yeah.
I'm just technically daggers.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do the offhand attack as part of my Nick master.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But it's only a 12, so I don't think it.
No, the 12
wait,
doesn't hit.
Is it still advantage?
It's still advantage, yes. Everything you do has advantage.
Mm.
And every attack you do on melee has advantage.
Now let me roll my 4 things. So the second one would have been 16 to hit.
16 does hit, yes.
Okay. So the first one is going to be 9 points of damage.
Reduced to half.
And then the sneak attack is gonna be 6 additional damage.
Okay, the creature is
And
looking
then
rough.
the offhand is part of the nick, I think, is just a flat.
It's flat, just a
D4.
D4, yeah.
Which is
a 4, which is good.
4.
The 2 plus 4 plus 3. It's 9 point of damage. Okay. Okay.
And then bonus action dodge.
Okay, bonus action dodge.
I love
that.
your character so
It's gonna use its reaction to do flurry of Carcushion, which is a retaliation. I'm gonna ask everybody, Virgil included, to do a dexterity saving throw. As when you hit it and you just make it bleed again, what you see is actually pulling something out of Virgil, and is actually using its blood as like some kind of an acid splash or something that is coming back to your face. So the more you make it bleed, and it uses the blood back in your face. So dexterity check for all 3 of you.
I have a question. Oh, sorry, you could go first, Dana.
I was just gonna say, like, for my attacks, can it be like my sickles are digging in and I'm trying to pull it out?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Flavor is everything. You can flavor whatever, how you want, until it doesn't change really the mechanic of the game. Go ham.
Question. With this thing on me,
yeah,
I'm not incapacitated with this thing on me.
No,
right?
no, no. It's so
Okay.
small next to you. Do not worry about it.
I'm just making sure. Okay. So,
But
Hey,
only.
Spectre.
So how much did you do? Uh, well, let's go the other way around.
13.
Did anybody roll under 14?
Yeah.
Okay, Virgil
Yeah.
and you, both of you
Yeah.
take both of you take. Wait, am I doing math? 11 point of damage, of acid damage.
Ugh.
I am down.
You're done.
What
Okay,
the hell?
let's go. So things
Man.
are gonna get weird if you do not fix the thing before its turn. So yeah, and I believe there's nobody next in the initiative. So it's gonna be the worm. The worm is gonna start.
Wait.
Mhm.
Did that happen before I used my bonus action?
It technically happened before you use your bonus action. Yes.
Can I change my bonus action knowing that it used this reaction?
Sure. I'll allow it.
I'm gonna look at Johanna and look at Virgil, and I'm gonna say, I don't know which one of you youngins it's gonna be, but somebody's paying me back double for this. I'm gonna pull out a healing potion, uncork it, and shove it into Virgil's
Okay.
face.
So that's
Oh wait, no,
no. You
Virgil,
cannot.
bonus action.
It's
Okay,
it's
never mind.
it's a full action to do so.
Right, it's a
Yeah,
full
it's
action.
I'm
for
sorry.
everybody.
It was a
But
very
never
very
mind.
cool
Bonus
line.
action. Bonus action dodge. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
going
All
back to
right.
bonus action dodge. Yeah.
My headcanon is you say you're gonna pay for this and you just do nothing. You just don't.
And I'm just like eyebrow raised, like what?
Okay.
Don't
So,
worry.
Good
so
looking
for
out, but
the-
it's Damian turn.
Yeah.
So for the ones that saved, we don't take the damage.
Oh no, but you were too far to take anything. You and the oracle. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 17. Did I take anything?
No. You don't take anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
just me
all and
me
nothing.
Virgil.
Yeah.
Got it. You said everyone, so I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, sorry. All three of them. I misspoke.
Got
Okay.
it.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So after seeing everything happen, Damien is pissed and he's going to rage.
Mhm.
Oh?
So, this thing in his leg, this tiny thing, he's going to grab it and try to squish it.
All right. We love that.
Love
So
that.
unarmed attack, or you just grab it and just jam something in it.
No, he's going to like use like his hands and
Okay.
like sandwich it
Let's go.
between his hands.
Do you do reckless or not? Do you give yourself advantage for that?
Let-
Do you do reckless on it or not?
Sure,
All
I'll
right.
use reckless.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have advantage, and all attack I would do against you have advantage. But it is very, very close to die. So if you roll enough damage, it should be okay.
Okay, that's an unarmed strike, right?
Yes, it's an unarmed strike. And you still add your rage, though. Your rage damage.
What is
Oh.
the rage damage? Hold on. Though.
It's +2 damage. So you add
Okay,
your
okay.
strength +2 damage.
So, unarmed strike. That is a 26.
It's gonna hit, yes.
Roll damage. So 6 plus 2,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay,
So you do 8 points of damage, and what happens is just you squeeze the eyeball, and it pops out in your hand, and the creature is just dismantled in your hand. You killed it. It made a splash, and there's a little bit on your bow tie that you just bought, or was given by a few sailor. So you might not be able to return that item for now.
That's fine. So, in his mad state, he's gonna move. Because he threw his hand axe. Where the fuck did that land?
It's here. I'm gonna point it to you on the map. It's here.
It's like right there.
Yeah.
In that
about
way.
15 feet away.
Yeah.
15. Let's go 20, 25.
It would take you 30 feet to go back to Mimidi. So if you have enough movement, because it's a free action to pick up something, so you have technically.
No, I know. Yeah, it's just like, so 15 feet would be here to pick it up,
Yes.
and then to go here.
I think it's 15.
It's
I think
15.
that's the rest of my movement, right?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, it's the rest of your movement if you do so.
You know what? He's gonna pick up his index and he's gonna. Can you see? Well, he's not gonna lose his rage because he fucking attacked.
Yeah, you attacked already. You did damage. You're fine.
So you're seeing an angry friend walk over.
Oh my
And
lord.
I say this.
And
Mhm,
he's
go
gonna
ahead.
he's gonna stop like right next to Johanna.
And as you start raging again, what all of you see, and I don't think Damien never noticed this, is that the broken horn on this, it's your right side, on your right side, starts, it's not repairing, but just a flicker of flame is appearing around the horn and almost making it just appear like a flaming horn on the other side.
Ooh, that's so badass.
Like just a purple flaming horns, just sputtering from time to time as he's raging and coming into melee. Um, that finishes your turn. It's the turn of the eye if there was any eye left. So the eye is gone. And it's going to be the turn of the oracle that he used her healing spell and that he doesn't know that somebody's done. So she cannot do anything. She's actually going to try and move around. So I'm going to roll a d6 to see where she's going. One is the north, so she's going a few feet to the north, just trying to get away. Now that she feels that nobody's around her, and she's just crawling on all fours, trying to get away. It is Virgil's turn. Virgil, I'm gonna need you to do a death saving throw, please.
Okay.
Time for the natural 20.
Yeah, for real, right?
6.
6, so it's one failure. And as you fail, something else gonna happen.
Nah, no, need to happen.
The
It's
creature
okay.
is gonna be the creature turn. And it's gonna burrow itself and do a little bit more damage. So you're gonna take a second death saving throw failed as it burrows itself into your skin and is actually puppeteering the wolf. And it's gonna make attacks with it with the great sword against the one that is in front because its movement is a bit like too short in a way. Like it cannot control it perfectly. So it's gonna attack. What's the modifier for your attack, please, Virgil, on your attacks?
+7.
Oh my god.
Does the 17 hit you, Joanna?
No.
Yeah, it does.
So you're gonna take 2d6 of damage plus 6, if I remember correctly. Oh my, what the fuck?
2d6 plus 5.
2d6 plus 5. Okay, you're gonna take 16 points of damage.
Oh, lovely. Love that.
As like you see the wolf battered and blooded. It's not looking, it's not conscious, but the sword is swinging wildly around it, and it just hit you dead in like the center of your body, in the belly, and like it stopped pouring out and bleeding. That's one more scar you will have to take care of.
Yay! Collecting scars.
And though its actions are restricted in that form, it cannot do anything more. It's gonna be Johanna's turn, and then Magdalene.
Okay. Now I'm angry. So because of that, I'm going bonus action. Yeah, I'm going to bonus action skeletal form.
Okay.
And so what will happen is that the claws are still like extended and stuff like that, but like the DM was saying earlier, they do appear more bone than like actual like claw. But then you just see like like her skeleton will like start like coming out of her skin. So like it's like the skin is like dangling.
Yeah.
And then you just see like a whole bunch of bones just like kind of like appear on top of the body as like kind of like armor. And in like the palm of her hands she'll have like a bone that's sticking out that's like kind of like really really sharp and jagged. Because that's what happens. I get a jagged weapon
Okay.
that goes through my flesh when I do this stuff. And because of that I get to choose a benefit when I
Yeah.
turn into my skeleton form. So I'm going to choose that I get a +1 bonus to my AC, making it 15 now.
Let's go. You're more like just the skeletal armor is just doing.
Yeah.
just enough to make your skin harder to reach.
And then I am going to. I'm going to. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get the monster out of version. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
attack it.
All
Attack
right.
version.
Do an attack, please. You have advantage because of the old lady.
Yay! Thank you, old lady.
Harumph.
Don't you harump me? We just roll over these. It is poop.
Is it how much with advantage?
What the? Okay, give me.
Yeah, I'm giving you a second. Don't worry.
So that is not gonna hit. Regardless, that's a 7.
A 7 with advantage only.
Oh wait, no, you said advantage.
Yeah, you
I'm
have
dumb.
advantage. You have advantage.
That's why you were thanking me.
Yes.
Listen, I'm scared right now. That's a 15.
A 15 just hits. Yeah.
Jesus.
So roll damage,
Right.
please.
Okay,
This
so that-
generation.
Listen, ma'am. That's gonna be 1d8. Quick. Wait,
1d8 plus 2.
so that's gonna be 6 damage then.
Yeah. And you know what? How do you want to end this creature life, please? The first of the campaign.
Yeah. Is it, how is it on Virgil's body?
So
Like,
basically,
how-
what you see, it's like it's seeping into it, like it's burrowing. You see wounds, like it's basically splitting its flesh and trying to burrow into it. And what you
Okay.
feel like you have to do is just, if you hit hard enough or if you scoop it up a little, you could pull it out because it's very
Okay,
slimy and
what I wanted to
squishy.
do. Okay. So
Yeah.
what I want to do is I want to take it. I want to take the creature, and I literally want to yank it out of Virgil, and then kind of like with both of my hands, kind of like split it down the.
Yes, and I should
Just get rid of it.
do so because you have your skeleton, which is a good news. It's
Hey.
actually just pulling out, and you just split it in half, and there's almost a rain of like blood all around you. But also, what you realize that you split it out, even though there's bone on it going out of your hand, the fucking amulet is still burrowing itself into you,
Oh yeah.
and
yeah.
you're gonna take 1 point of damage.
Yay, I love that.
And so it's just still burrowing and still alive and kinky. But right now, there is no more beast except the amulets on the thing. I'm gonna say in initiative because technically somebody is dying, so time is of the essence.
Duh.
But do you have anything more for your turn, or is it gonna be?
No,
done?
that is it.
Okay, Magdalene, it's your turn.
I could heal him, but I'm allergic to dogs. So,
What?
any of you, no? None of you know how to heal?
I'm a fan.
Damien's like scratching his head.
Really? None of you know how to at least tend a wound. You both look like you take a plenty. And I saw you at the arenas.
I mean,
Fucking
sh-
children. I'm gonna take out my med kit and stabilize the pooch.
Okay, so you need to do medicine, medicine check, please.
Do you with a med? Because I actually have like a medical kit.
Medkit. Let me check. Do you need it's yours? So you have the full and you're proficient with
Yeah.
it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me check. No, you actually wait, please. You expend 1 use of the kit. No, it's fine. You can actually use it. You can use it right up away. So it stabilizes it, but it stay at 0 HP.
So I just take out these gloves and I put them on, and I'm like trying not to touch Virgil as I like pinch his fur clothes and stitch him shut.
Yes, and you actually do so, and you feel like the ones you're used to working with bodies. This is not your main area of expertise, but it's still flesh, bones, and muscle, and so you know what you're doing. And the wolf is stabilized. It's still unconscious technically, but you feel like the danger has passed as you just weave in and out with years and years of practice. But technically, there's a few things still happening here. First thing first, the militia that is finally here in the room is actually, so you see them in the north. They are going to go in and be like, "Stop right there! You tried to kill the oracle. We're gonna need to arrest you for now. Do not go further and do not move." And as they say that, somebody from the group of people that was with the oracle is coming on from behind. You see a just white-skinned tiefling with short horns and very broad shoulder, pick his head out and scream to the other, "Hey guys, I think there's something wrong with the oracles. We need to get her out of here." And he's just gonna take something, a bottle, and he swirls it around and he just throw it on the stage. And as it crashes, you see heavy smoke pouring out, sorry, and just starting to submerge the whole stage. And you hear his voice like, come on here, we're gonna get you out of here. Do not listen to militia, they just want you dead." And this is the end of his turn. But you have an unconscious dog, a blind oracle, and yourselves. What do you do? And I'm gonna put you just a large shadow to show you how much you do not see. Sorry, I was singing my own music.
No, you're fine.
We love that.
Up. This whole part is now fully obscure. So you do not see anything in that part. You just have the sound. So you know where you're going, but technically you don't see what you're doing.
As a big black hole, I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
that.
I'm just showing it to you all to see how big it is. The big
Dark
black
it
hole.
is.
And then I'm gonna get rid of it, okay? I'm just wanting to show you all where how it is. And normally you should see again, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you're
I'm
not
just
in
gonna
initiative
say-
anymore. You can do whatever you want.
Devil boy, you pick up the pooch. Tails, get the oracle. Walk. I guess you wouldn't understand north. Walk this way, and she just pushes against them.
Okay.
So she's within reach. So she
Yeah.
just pushes against them the direction towards the backdrop.
Yes. So what I'm gonna ask you all to do is actually a stealth check with advantage.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't roll like ass.
But yes, as like, there's no immediate threat for you all. But I'll say this, Johanna, you're not out of anything. Like, you need to get this thing out of your hand, or it's gonna kill you slowly.
Yeah. I rolled a 50.
It cut it. Sorry. How much did you roll?
15.
Okay, all right. With advantage, sure.
Yeah.
So basically, did anybody roll under 15?
Yes.
Oh no.
With advantage, oh, let's go. So there's gonna be a shot towards you, Damian, with disadvantage, but because you're so tall, actually, your horns step and above the fog. So actually, they see just the horns and they're trying to make an educated guess. So they're gonna shoot with disadvantage. First attack is gonna be a 16. Does a 16 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're gonna take. You take 3 points of damage because they're shooting with very small handguns and they're still very far.
Okay.
This one is gonna be a 8. I don't believe an 8 touch. And this one is gonna be a natural 1. So only wanna hit you for 3 points of damage, but they are getting closer. But as you do that, all of you actually make it out. You're going slower because you're carrying each other and everything.
Yeah.
Technically. But you make it to the backstage. And here in the backstage, you see that they open the door. And they are basically just, go. We have a place to stay and hide. We need to just get them out of, get out of their sight. Fuck, this is not what is supposed to be happening. It's gonna fall back on us. And the guy yapping is an older gentleman, not the tiefling one, but just a older human one that you know by the name of Claudio. for those who were like in security, I would say. So Damien and the unconscious wolf, you know who Claudio is. It is an older, fine gentleman. And so they get you out of in the streets, but as you're already in the streets, you can hear just the bells of like the militia, just sounding the alarm. So you're in the streets. The street are there's a lot of people. Some of them were the people that went out. This is one of the most popular parts of the city. So I'll put you back in the global map so you can actually have an idea of where you are in the city. But what I'm saying is like right now you do what you want. But like the resistance, like the Themis, so the guys from the resistance, are trying to get you to their safe place, but you're free to do whatever you prefer. But just tell me, what do you do? I'll pick you up on the map. I'll show you as you're here. Normally you should be seeing my little dot.
Yeah.
It's on right dead on this big building. This is the opera house. And they are grabbing you and trying to go south from there. So what do you do? Do you stay with the group? Do you get out? Tell me what's happening.
Do I know of this group?
You know of them, yes. These are they call themselves the Resistance or the Themis. They are a group of people that still believe in the old gods and that are thinking that the way they are being mortality is being treated is not fair, and they are not very a threat in this city. They are not very competent. You know, they're a little bit of a bunch of wankers, but they are trying to make themselves heard, like against. And it is, you know, that it was like they should not be able to be outside without having trouble, and it's only because the oracle asked for them to be not persecuted that they actually made it so far in the city. So now they are just trying to survive and hide.
Disgusting. Divinity is dead. I prefer not to throw in my lot with these folk.
Mm-hmm. So what do you do?
Well, I don't know. What else is the group doing?
Yeah.
I will probably continue to go with them. I'm going to second wind myself so I can get some HP back.
Yeah, and you're gonna
your girl is hurting right now.
Do I see that thing still burrowing?
Oh yeah,
into
it's
her hand?
burrowing deeper and deeper. It's not
Yeah.
easy.
I'm gonna grab her by the wrist and use a dagger to help her pry it out.
Okay, then it's gonna change things out. I'm gonna ask you: are you helping the Johanna for
Yeah,
it to be
giving Johanna the help action.
Okay, so you're gonna make a strength check with advantage to get it rid of. I'm expecting you to maybe use your bones now to try and not touch it with your bare skin.
Yeah.
Okay, so make it strength check with advantage.
Whew. Okay, dirty 20.
Yeah, let's go. As you do that, you actually, with the dagger and your own claws, you actually pop it off, and it starts skipping out of your hands. And with a good, like, just reflex, maybe just any piece of clothing that you have, you just wrap it around and just hold it tight. But as it's pulling out, you feel like almost a whoosh, like you're just feeling dizzy for a moment. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution savings throw, please.
Oh.
How much you said?
15 back.
15 is just what you needed.
Oh no! That was for a second one. Let me do the con. Let me do you said the con.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw. Yes.
So that's gonna be 19.
So with a 19, it's just enough to not, like, once you pull it out with your strength and the help of Magdalene, what you're feeling is when it pulls out, you look at your hand and there is concentric circle just all around your palm, and for a moment you swear they are pulsating and moving around, and you feel like maybe it's still in your skin, and then you just breathe. It's just an illusion. It's not true. It's not happening. And as you blink and open it back, nothing is on your hand. You resisted.
I like to think Magdalene's like smacked her back and forth as she looked like she was getting dizzy.
Yeah.
Hold yourself together.
And as you open back, you feel like you didn't get a stress point, but you could have just now. As you so you know you have the amulets. You are not. You have hit on your tails, but you could go pretty
Mm.
much wherever you want. What are you doing?
So I want to go with them to see what the hideout is, but once we get there and I drop off the oracle, I'm going to go somewhere else,
To where?
Uh,
Sorry.
I want to go to the Farrakhan to get
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So you're not you're following them for now, or you're not following them
Yeah,
for
I'm
now?
following them for now, yes.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But
So now I'm gonna ask you, either you blending in the crowd, and I'm gonna ask you to do a deception check, or you're not blending in the crowd but just trying to be stealthy about it. So I'm gonna ask a stealth or deception, what you prefer.
I'll do this.
Okay.
I'll do deception.
So this is you
Um
receding into the to the I forgot the word for it, but like to the people on the
uh,
street and just trying to not be seen.
yeah, I'm trying to go incognito. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
And I do not because I rolled a 5.
Okay, this is a group test, so it will depend. Like you have one failure. Um,
Okay.
so as you see her pickpocketing the thing and just put it in close, what do you do, Magdalena? What's the idea behind?
I guess I'll go stealth
Yeah.
because I've kind of put together what I think might be happening. So I'm gonna
Yes.
follow Johanna when she splits off.
Okay. Good to know. So do a stealth check, please.
19.
With 19,
What the hell?
it's one success. Now we are gonna go to the big boy. What are you doing with a wolf on your back? What's your plan?
I mean, he doesn't really understand what is going on, and
Yeah.
his
Mhm.
friend is hurt. Um, so mm,
Mm-hmm.
I guess his best bet is to. I mean, the old lady kind of fixed him, so he's gonna follow her because
Okay.
I guess that's his best bet because he doesn't really know who the resistance is, and from what Virgil has said is, to not really trust people. So,
Oh.
That's fair.
he has to trust in the old lady after helping fix him up.
Okay. So you follow them, but are you trying to be stealthy or are you trying to run? What is the plan? Or are you trying to blend yourself in a crowd? And I don't know, make Virgil walk and use it as a pet? Like, what's the plan?
If Virgil's currently on his back, or
Yes.
I thought Damien would have had him in like this weird like I can't say princess hold, but like the princess hold where like
Yeah.
just in his arms.
Yeah, in his arm and like
Just like
just
the
holding
bridal
like a
pose.
baby.
Yeah, just like a baby.
Yeah, okay,
That's
I
how I
love that.
pictured it, just
Yeah.
like on his back. Um, I think he'd kind of just be regularly walking, like kind of just we're
Okay.
out. Might as well just
All right, so do a
see what
deception
it's
check
gonna.
then.
I believe.
Ain't gonna work, but okay.
No, I believe.
Nat one.
How much?
And actually, not a nat one, but it's a one.
Oh my god. So it's two
I mean,
failure.
he's kind of he's just walking out with
It's
Virgil in his arms. That's literally what he's doing.
it's
I love that the fight.
I got with a bunch of amateurs.
yes, and
Listen, we're working on it.
so what I'm gonna say is that technically there's two people more. There's two NPC. I will count them in a group check.
Thank
But if
God.
any of those two fail, you are gonna have problem with the militia. So the oracle is gonna do actually a authority check. She's gonna do a persuasion check as like you can see one guard coming in, like one guy of the militia coming in, and she's like, "Step away. This is dangerous. There's a problem. There might be an infectation. Some of your friends are on it already. Atram Lake is looking into it. Please let us through." So the guy is just there. She rolled a natural 20 on that.
Thank God.
So she is actually buying you one success. So the other guy can technically fail. I'm gonna still roll because it's fun. But she rolled a natural 20, which pulls you guys out of the shit. And she's just trying to use her place in the city to just make sure that at least everybody goes out alive. And the other guy is actually gonna make a stealth check to just make sure that everybody follows in and they do not see where the entrance of their hideout is. Okay, which is us. So right now nothing happens. You all made it to a sewer grate, and it's opening up with a special tool that you need for those. A manhole, sorry. I think that's the how you call it in English. And you just pull it out with like a sort of lever, and it pops out, and you all slide in under in the sewer, and you're basically under the tramway station. So you're under here. I don't know if you see the map, but under the tramway station in the sewers, and it's just like, okay, go, 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 and as you all step down one after the other, each other, you made it to like just by a few minutes walking. It's very labyrinthic, and you get it to a very more just a small room with a few like a map of the city, or actually on the underside of the city of the sewers, and you just see there is a few knickknacks, maybe old religious or blasphemous objects, things that should not exist anymore in the city, or that should be concealed at very least. And here you see just the older guy trying to. That was close, and he turns around to the oracle and he's like, "Are you okay? Is everything?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay." And what you're realizing from all this time you were walking and a bit panicking, it didn't click for you, but the oracle talked to the guard, saw him, had an interaction with it, didn't need anybody to get down the ladder, and right now she's looking at you all, and what you can see is instead of her eyes, there's almost like a veil or a little marble that is turning, and it's just she does have eyes, but they are not material in a way, if that makes sense.
Why are her eyes like that?
She looks at you and she's like, what do you mean? Why are my eyes like that? They are normal. And as she does that, under the shock still of everything, she reached for her eye, and you see just the finger going through the eyeball and just reaching for the nerves in the back of her face, and she's like, "Huh? What happened to me? There's my eye, how?" And she looks completely completely weirded out, like she does not understand what is happening at all.
I wouldn't finger that too hard if I were you. You'll do more damage than you mean.
And she's like pulling it up, and you see that you don't know if it's the stress of the pain or she's tearing up a little, and you just see it's just a trickle of blood on the side of her face, that she wipes it out and look,
Good to see you again, Delia.
and she's like, yours, I would say you're a sight for sore eyes, but what happened? Why are you? I thought you didn't like being here. What are you doing here? I don't expect you to be here just to save me, old hag.
What do you mean? I always stick my neck out for the youth, as you can tell. And she gestures to the goons behind her.
And she's like, you don't even have to roll a deception or whatever. She does not believe you, but she chose to let it go. And she's like, that's nice of you. That's very thoughtful. And she turns to you three and the unconscious dog, and she actually walks toward Virgil and puts her hand on him and casts a cure wound.
Yay! Probably alive.
Sorry, Spectre, you were, and she actually rolled.
Damien would put him down at that point.
She gave
'Cause I
you.
don't
She
think
rolled
he'd like that.
pretty well. She gave you 19 HP back.
Okay.
So you have 19 HP back as you come back to consciousness. One moment you were on the floor, bleeding out, and now you are in the sewer, and everybody's around you. You just start instinctively, like almost growling, but there's no threat anymore. But your sword is not here, though.
Virgil will look to Damien and they'll hear in their mind, what happened?
Uh, a lot. We were saved by some people. The militia was after us, so now we're here.
Uh,
Where's here?
The sewers.
I look disgusted.
Yeah.
As the smell, now that he says the sewers, the smell hits you, and you're like, oh, it is terrible. This is old time sewers. This is one of the worst smell you ever smelled, Virgil, with your sensible nose. And as you are in this room, the oracle is like, okay, so I got infected, but I don't know why. And she's touching herself, like her head, and then
Mhm.
she realized that she's missing a hand. And slowly, like it's almost she was in full shock, and everything is dying down. And you see that pain is starting to be a bit too much for her, and she feels a bit lightheaded. I think I think I need to go home. I think I just need maybe just one of the militia can just bring me back home. I think I need to rest. Um,
Mhm.
and she turns around to the Themis and to the Resistance. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna tell where this is. I didn't think it would go like that. Uh, I think I'm gonna go. And she
What
starts.
did you think it was gonna go like?
Well, like every year, I go out on stage. I make my statement. I interpret my vision. I tell it to the people, and then they follow it or not, and that's their problem. But it always come to pass. And
Who
she's like,
gave you that necklace that you were wearing today?
oh, it was Saint Myrtas. And as she said those words, she's like, it's one of the Themis, and he should be around. And as she gestures around, the tiefling with the broad shoulders and the short arms is nowhere to be seen. And you hear like Claudio there.
Mm.
Well, fuck, where is he? He was with us just but a moment ago. He's
How
missing
long
for
has he been with your little resistance?
oh for years. And she's like, actually gave me this necklace 2 years ago, and this necklace never was a problem.
Huh.
And the guy's like, yeah, he's been with us for like 3 years now, something like that.
Tails, I'd like to see that necklace if I could.
Cool. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What do you do?
Uh, she'll look at the old hag, and she kind of she thinks about it for a second, and she then says, "I'm sorry, I can't."
I don't want to take it from you. You can hold it in that little cloth. I'd just like to examine it. I have no use for your trinkets. Take them back to your master, or wherever you plan to fence that.
And then if she says that, then she'll walk closer, and then she'll take the cloth and open the amulet just so she can see.
Okay, I'm gonna need two things. Dinah, what do you want to do? Just an investigation check or an arcana check?
Um, either religion or arcana,
Okay.
both of which I'm proficient.
All right, so you could give me a religion check, please. And Virgil, I'm gonna ask you to do a clairvoyance check, please.
What do I roll for that?
You roll. Wait, no, I'm sorry. You don't have clairvoyance. What I'm saying. No, Virgil, I'm gonna just ask you to make a perception check with your nose. You don't have clairvoyance. I'm done. Uh,
17 on religion.
okay, 17 on religion. Good to know. And I'm coming to you after. Just do a perception check because there's something weird with the smell. So with a 17, and you tell me after how much you roll, Virgil. With a 17 in religion, green emerald eyes or signs with a slit like that, or very related snakes usually. And there is a bunch of goats with snakes like appearance or just vibes. There's two main ones. There is Ossaïa, the keeper of secrets, which is now technically gone or does not exist technically. There is people that still revere her as one of the seven seats that rule this city, but It's either that or it's a symbol of Asmodeus, because this symbol is a sword with two snakes curling around it. It's either of those two gods.
I take out that envelope that I got. Does the green match the green of the emerald?
Yes, it does.
Interesting. You can put the heinous thing away now.
Johanna.
You're cutting still. I'm sorry, but you're cutting.
Johanna will do so. I don't know why I'm cutting out.
I
That's
don't
weird.
know. Maybe the Discord changed its sensibility.
Probably.
And Virgil, how much did you roll?
A 10.
A 10. On a 10, you think you smelled something, but with the sewer, you actually do not know. There's too many smells also altogether. You're kind of a bit lost on what you're supposed to pick up on. So you just give up. But yes.
Who was it? Was Ossaia, or what was the other god with the
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
But it's all like it could fit them, but it is not their sigil or their style. It's just like it's the right colors and it's the right feeling, like the snake-like feeling. And so the oracle is stepping away. Does anybody want to do something with her, or will she walk into the night?
No.
Virgil's gonna say to Damien, ask her if she knows who sent out the tickets.
Oracle?
Yes, my child.
These tickets, do you happen to know who sent them?
Oh, yours and the wolf one were sent by the resistance. They wanted extra security, so I paid for them for those 2 tickets. I am the one who hired both of you, but like and she turns for my old friend there, I am not responsible for it. And well, I'm sorry, beautiful one. I do not know you either.
That's
And she's like, well, I'm gonna get out first, and I'll make it so they do not come towards your way. But
Is she acting suspiciously? Like she just
yeah,
got her eyes gouged out.
Yeah.
Like, and
you
then
can
she's
you can
trying really hard to leave in a situation where I'm
you
like,
you can make an insight check if you want to.
I mean, but at the same
little
time, girl
weird.
is at like 1 HP. She don't got her eyes. She lost a hand. I would want
yeah,
to
but
leave too.
she's not like trying to figure out what the heck just happened. She doesn't seem to
That's
care where
fair
that
too,
tiefling
yeah.
guy went. Like,
Mm-hmm.
So insight
25.
25. With a 25 inside, it's not that she's trying to trick you all or anything. It's that she's a seer. She saw something in the future, and you get the feeling that she wants to get away before what she saw happen.
As she leaves, my character just says, "Keep your eyes open. We
And
need some looking out for us, and I believe you're in the best position to do it."
you're talking to the oracle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's like, I'll throw the scent away from you all, but there's only so much I can do. But I'll try. And she walks away, and after a few seconds, you don't hear her footsteps anymore.
I'm surprised she can see.
Right?
Missing 2 eyes.
And Claudio is like, oh, I don't know how she does that, but after all, she's your oracle. She might have many tricks in her bag.
Did her eyes look familiar? I mean, after the fact, not before.
She has beautiful eyes. No, I don't believe you're proficient with clairvoyance, so I don't think you would have
N-
any.
no, because I've seen someone with unusual eyes before. Did they look
No,
similar?
not at all. Not the same.
Okay.
Not at all the same. So yes, the clairvoyance stat is the stat that is related to Kakushin, and if you're getting infected enough, you can actually unlock that stat and start seeing weird things in the world.
Yeah.
But it comes with prices. And Virgil, now that you're back up on thing, you've been possessed by a Kakushin creature. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, we love that.
18.
With an 18, you're strong. You've seen other things and you've lived a full life for your age. You hold yourself together. It feels awful, but you've been trained and you've been prepared for that. It's not the first time you see this kind of creature, and you just still yourself and repeat. And you think about that smell, the smell of night flowers, of copper, and of leather. And you just try and just anchor yourself back to that feeling. And slowly, the asphyxia, the feeling of not having enough air in your lung, recede. It's your body, you control it, and you're back to yourself. So you is like, we don't have a lot of money, but um, if you wish to stay here for the night, we could give you somewhere to sleep, and I mean, we could pull up and maybe give you 5 gold each, but we don't have much. That's all we could do basically for you. And I'm sorry we don't have more, but we are very grateful for what you did to us and saving the oracle. And we hope what she had to say will change the way we are treated in this city. And he starts being back to he's the leader here. There's not a lot of people. You see that there's maybe 20 people at max. It's like trying to put a face on. Well,
Magdalene just sticks out her hand for the gold.
okay,
Damn.
yeah, let's go. So as you do so, he looks at Jack, the scrawny, long-haired, black-haired dude. It is the guy that gave you the envelope for you, Damien and Virgil. By the way, you recognize the guy. And he's like scrambling and just opening a little coffer and just like a chest, sorry. And he pulls out like 10 golds and 5 golds and puts it in the hand of Magdalene. And then like,
Great.
oh, okay, and anybody else? Like, okay.
Keep your gold. You probably need it more than I do.
That's very generous of you. And he looks at Magdalena.
She looks back dead, staring into his eyes.
And he
She does not care.
make an intimidation check, please.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
What? Oh my god. Yeah.
What happens is that he looks at you, and for a moment, just a split second, he looks behind you, and he looks like you just see himself just turn white, and not say even, and he just look at the ground, and he's starting to pray in Celestial, looking at the ground.
I reply to him in Celestial because I speak it. Your gods can't help you here.
This is a bad bitch. I love her.
Jack is stammering and he's just it's just a little, it's no more than 17. He's panicking right there. You've struck the fear in his heart, and he doesn't even dare to look at you anymore. And he doesn't speak. And he's just like keep his chest next to him and just shaking miserably next to it.
She puts a foot on him and says, "So this is the backbone of the so-called resistance. Pathetic." And
And
she like pushes him. She doesn't kick him, but she
yeah,
like pushes him
and
over.
Claudio step in. All right, I think we got the gist of it. You're pissed off. Leave the kid alone. He's just new. He came in like the last week. He doesn't have proper training yet. Okay. It's just somebody who believes in something and is getting bullied for it. So don't add to the pile.
I wouldn't trust in gods. You'll have their love for but a moment before they'll betray you.
No. Well, at least they will never be worse than the possessors. So
At least here we're safe.
yeah, depends for you. But sure, we are safe. Fine. I guess it makes it clear that you do not wish to stay. We would like to not trade secrets about it. Just don't tell where we are, and we won't bother you anymore. Then
Fair
he's
trade.
yeah. It seems to be now. It was nice, and it was like very grateful, but now there is like it's starting to be distrustful of you all.
See, one wrong apple spoils the bunch. Just see this. This is what this is.
Hey, nobody's saying anything. So
I know. Yeah.
so they are who says nothing consents. So
Hmm.
No, dude, I don't think Damien and Virgil are gonna stay down here.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So you all walk away and you go back up.
One thing
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, that's sure.
Virgil say to Damien. Damien asks Claudio if he knows someone who wears an owl mask or smells distinctly of night flowers.
Owl mask? Like he'll turn to look at Virgil, like the animal owl?
Yes.
Okay. Damien will turn to look at Claudio.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go, do you happen to know anyone who wears an owl mask?
He's like, no, I never heard of any such person.
Or
But
if they have a smell, what was it? Night flower?
night flowers? He's like, no, night flowers drink even less. But if you say that person wears an animal-like mask, maybe you should start asking around with the seer of the city. SZIR, the seer, or not the militia. They are the military that takes care of anything that is Carcushian. They usually work outside the city. You wouldn't know that. Like all of you would know that in this setting, except maybe Virgil. I would ask the seer. They usually carry animal mask around.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. And you go away. Yeah, sorry.
Mm. If that's all, then I will take my leave then.
All right.
I'm gonna definitely follow Johanna, but
Okay.
I don't know if she will know.
You don't need to follow me, Dinah. You don't need to do
Yeah,
that.
I feel like I want to follow you.
Nah.
As you get out, I'm gonna need to know what's the plan for you. So I know what you're doing, Johanna, and I know what you're doing, Dinah. But what are the wolf and the tiefling doing?
So Damien will look at Virgil. Probably don't want to stay in the sewers, so should we head back, or do you want to check out whatever he was talking about?
Probably best if we head home.
Alright, so back to the pits it is.
Yes. And as you get out, I'll say this: now that the smell of the sewer is passed away, it's gone. Sorry, not passed away, and that you're conscious and not in a fight, Virgil, I'm gonna need you to do one more perception check. It's not a high DC.
15.
With a 15, you smell night flowers as you step out, and the scent seems to be coming from the old lady, from Magdalena. It doesn't have the copper, it doesn't have the leather, but it does have the night flower smell.
Realizing that, Virgil's gonna say to Damien, "Hold on, follow the old one."
Okay, so it's gonna be so. What's happening is, are you trying to be discreet? Like, are you trying to make like blend it to the crowd, Johanna?
Yeah.
Okay, Johanna, you're gonna make a deception check. I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check, Magdalena, and I'm gonna need you both, if you're trying to be discreet, to make a stealth check, Virgil and
Oh, you would roll a 19.
19 stealth check.
19. Oh, and how much did you roll, Johanna? Okay, and for Virgil and
What are we rolling?
you're rolling stealth check too.
Stop following me,
Fucking
old lady.
God. Oh my
Oh
God.
my.
19.
You have to
Alright,
find the old lady first.
A 20!
Oh.
Okay,
my-
so what's happening? And I'll
20, 20, 20, 20, because I was a
let's go.
19.
What the fuck is happening right now?
So what I'll say, you lose eye contact with Magdalena, but you can pretty easily follow Johanna. And you're like, last time you saw Magdalena was going into the direction of Johanna, so you're like, well, I don't know where they are, but at least we can follow the fox and
God
see where
damn
it
it.
leads. And you think you're stealthy or you think you're being smart about it, but you're
Yeah, I
still
totally am.
you still have 6 tails. You're battered and bloated, and you're not small, and you're
No.
let's say you catch looks wherever you go.
Yeah.
And so you try to blend in, but just they see you, and you actually make your way slowly and surely to the lower side of the city, to the Little Asmode, to this spot. And you get to this. If you zoom in the map, you actually see a little small fox face.
Aw, I do.
You go there, and you know that this is the entrance to the Thurakana, and it's like a double set of doors that just drops down under the river, and you know that the door is closed, and you know the place, and you are one of the few that can actually come in and come out without being invited. So you pull out your little skull, your little wolf skull, and you insert it into a very small, like, dent, and it actually just triggers a very small and very soft emerald light. Uh, and you go in. Oh yes, I cannot keep the drawing all the time, okay? One of it was a spoiler, that's why I actually erased all the drawing. I will keep the snakes next time, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry for that.
Right now is wild.
And as you open the doors, you see that long, very long tunnel. You know that it lasts for I would say 100 meters, but it wouldn't help you as American people. Or
America, yeah.
America. So I'm gonna try and do the conversion very fast. It's in feet. I would say it's 320 feet also.
Okay.
Long, and there's like just it's slow, like a slow decline. But on the right side, you know, there is ice, like a very thin sheet of ice, that you can use to slide down or to make very heavy objects slide down. So there's both paths. But as you step in and you go towards it, all of you, the rest, you tailored her, and you see that she's going down into a back alley, and she's just dropping in the ground. Do you follow suit or do you let her get out of your sight?
I have a question.
Mhm.
Since I have a contact and I understand completely what those things mean,
Wait.
am I invited or not?
You're not invited, so if you want to get in, you have to be fast and get in before the door closes. So you know you have the time for it because you've been here before. You might even have done that before, just like getting in time. But you know that it, you will be seen by Johanna if you do that. But otherwise, you know, also you will lose her track if you do not commit to that.
I'll commit.
Okay, you
You
commit.
would.
And both of you, Virgil and Damian, do you follow suit?
Damien will look to Virgil.
Yeah, if she commits, we commit.
What the fuck?
All right,
All right.
No!
Keeping the party together.
No! Go away! Oh no, you guys
Yeah.
ain't died! Go away!
And as you hear the door closing back, you hear footsteps and you turn around, and this slow ass grandma in the fight is now just swooping in and very stealthy. You didn't hear her coming at all, but as you turn around, she's just next to you.
Wait, can I do an acrobatics check to see if it was cool?
Yes, you can do an acrobatic check to see if it was cool.
21!
21. What
This old lady
happens?
got moves. What the fuck?
Yes, what happened is that she's actually on the ice and she's doing a little, like, just a little 360 on the ice as she looks at you in a playful way. And right behind that, very, very less discreet, you hear Damien and just a wolf jumping in before the door closes. And you're all in that lightless tunnel. And there's ice on the side if you want to take the fastest route, but a bit more dangerous, or there is just the stairs on the left side. What do you all do?
Oh my goodness.
And
I
you just
look
see
to Damien and Virgil and I'm like, why are you here?
Why are you here?
Well, I was following her.
I can't do this. Fuck.
Damien kind of like scratches the back of his head. Virgil said to follow you.
If you want thanks for patching you up, just stay away from me. I can't stand your fur.
And why were you following me? And she looks at the
Because-
old lady.
I want to know who you're giving that to. And she points towards the necklace.
Oh my god.
I want to see if I know.
Know what?
what do you do? You go in and do you make them all come to the Fur Arcana?
Yeah, I guess I'm sliding down the ice because I'm cool
Okay,
like that,
yes.
though.
All right. So everybody that slides down the ice, I'm gonna ask you to make a acrobatic check. And I'm
Does
just gonna
Virgil
need
wanna go
like
down the slide?
you tell me. I'm just gonna need 2 minutes because I need to grab something
Mm.
to drink. So if you want to just
No
do
worries.
just
I'll
do
talk
like
to
a
Shad.
5-minute break so we
do you
can all
want
like go
yeah
to
do
the
you want to
bathroom
do
and-
like a 5 minute bio break?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, let's do that. Let's
I gotta
take
go
5.
to the bathroom.
Yeah, I have to pee
Yeah!
also.
Bathroom.
That's fair.
BRB.
BRB in
everybody.
5 minutes.
Yeah!
I'm gonna leave you with some music on, and I'm just 5 minute breaks for all. Be right back.
Bye.
Wait, I'm gonna mute you if you want to talk. Alright, let's go back. And normally, yes, and we are back live. We are still waiting a little for Vel to come back, for Johanna to come back. So in the meantime, I hope everybody's doing okay in the chat. And if you have any question or anything for like the few special rules, hey Gotika, how are you? Thank you again for the red. That's so nice of you. And yes,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back. And yeah,
Thank you.
for those who are new here, from now on, this is gonna happen every Saturday, same time. So it's 8 p.m. my time, so GMT plus one. I'll put it back in the schedule, but it was 2 hours and a half ago, your time, wherever you are right now, and it's gonna be every week, weekly, except when I cannot be around, or if one of the player cannot. But most of the time we should be here. And we are playing in that setting that is homemade, and I will talk more about this setting on other streams and publish later things on it on my Discord for those who want to participate a bit more in it. But we are back to the action. As you sliding in, um, and what did you roll on your acrobatic check, please?
Oh, I rolled a beautiful, lovely 5.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is you've taken this thing a lot, but today, you've seen
Oh wait,
shit.
you said acrobatics, right? I
Yes,
don't think I rolled
acrobatics.
actually.
Actually,
I'm a
actually,
liar.
you're lying to me,
Actually, I
to
don't.
my
Oh,
face.
no, it's a 4. Never mind. Yeah, it's a 4.
Yeah, it's even worse. And so you slide in, and you just pick up too much speed, and you don't know
Today's
if
not my
it's
day,
because you
y'all.
lost a lot of blood, or you feeling a little bit off your game. But as you arrive with too much speed, you see the Goliath lady that's usually just secured the last door. And you just slam into her, and she's look at you. She's like, "Oh, hi, Johanna. What the? Wait, no, 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 no. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw, and she's gonna do 1, 2.
Okay. I can roll high or not. 18.
18. Okay, with an 18, you actually catch yourself off, so you're not gonna take the full brunt of damage, but you're hitting the wall behind. Like very cartoon style, you just hit straight up the wall, and you're gonna take half of that, so you're gonna take 3 points of blunt damage. And she actually does a little step outside of the way. She just do one step as you hit the wall next to her, and she's like, she claps, great landing. Welcome in, Joanna. I guess you're having a rough day. I see that.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Okay. And she's hearing something in the eyes. She has a good perception. She's like, "Oh, you brought newcomers?
Yeah. Sure.
Uh-huh.
You can call them that.
Sure. So let's see who they are." As she said that, she's trying to be very polite about it, but she's squinting at you like, "What the fuck have you done again?"
And she's like, I don't know. They followed me.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Well, if and she whispers, "If you need, we're gonna kill them if you need anything." And I need everybody that took the ice to make a acrobatic check, please.
Damien will look at Virgil. Do you want to go on the ice?
Did Magdalene go on the ice?
So you're going on the ice?
Oh, yeah, I guess we're going
if
on the ice.
Magdalene did, yes.
Oh my god, this is funny. I love this.
Okay.
Grandma, are you going on the ice?
Yeah, Grandma, you going on ice?
Yeah, I rolled a 9, so I like
Oh,
to think she like
no!
sat down and is starting to scoot down the ice and like control herself with her cane. It's very awkward to look
Yes,
at.
what's happening is that you actually
Oh my god.
do not pick speed up until one of your just shoes slip up and you actually cannot hold yourself anymore, and you just slide gently on your ass until you go
I-
down. Make a
I
dexterity
thought
saving
somebody
throw.
was gonna crash into me as I'm like slowly
Oh,
making my way
wait,
down.
you're not.
You have advantage on.
No, yeah,
No,
no,
it
she
was,
doesn't.
it was the first one.
I
So
don't have a
no,
deck.
the save the deck saving throw is for that to happen. I don't know, because I'm gonna. How much did you roll, Damian?
Natural 20.
Okay, good. Damian, how
so
much? Much did you roll?
One day
hold
I'll
on,
have a
okay.
natural 20.
I have to roll a deck save. Okay, give me a
Mhm.
second.
No, acrobatics. Acrobatics. I wanted.
Oh, it's. Oh no, I rolled an 8. Sorry.
Okay, so
On acrobatics. Yeah.
and Virgil, how much did you roll?
A 12.
Okay, so both of you are just. So what's happening is that Virgil, you step on the ice and it's going great, and then you have Damien that just is too tall and his center of mass is too high, and he just like starts sliding into you, Virgil. You're speaking speed, and there's this old lady, and you feel like we are gonna kill her. And how does Magdalene get out of the way?
Uh, so are we still on the slide when they're
Yes,
about to
you're
crash
still.
into
Yeah,
me?
you're still. They are still sliding in. They are gonna crash to you on the slide if you do know. Like you have a natural 20, so you can act. But
I think that I quickly flip around and hold out my cane so that Davian's chest strikes into it, and I vault up or over them.
okay, so you use them as like a. You just use
I
the.
can't.
You just use the rippling abs of Damien to just use them as like a way to just have a safe spot where you can actually put your weight on, and you are light as a feather. So Damien, you don't even feel, almost not feel her, just the heat of the staff against you. You're gonna take damage from the heat of the staff. So
Great.
you're gonna take 1 point. You actually missed 3 points of damage.
Great.
As you, it sent you a little bit spiraling, but Virgil made the saving throw, so technically you're the acrobatic throw. So basically, you're being Damien is falling, but he's actually just making so that you don't get hurt. So he's
Do
basically
I have to
stepping
do a
in the
deck
way.
save too?
No, you're
Okay.
fine. You can
Okay,
step out.
I don't want them crashing into
No,
me.
you
That's
see the
all I gotta
Goliath
say.
lady that just picks you up and just scoots you to the side as both of
Oh.
them crash into the wall, and you're like, "Yep, yep." And so I guess they are with you. They have the same technique approach. Friends of you, I assume.
Yeah, I got acquaintances if anything.
And then slowly scooting on Arcane, you see the old lady coming in. Uh, so you actually all make it down, and the Goliath lady is like, "Is that everybody? Are we
I
expecting one more?"
suppose.
Okay.
No.
Weapons, please. She turns to all three of you. So Virgil, Damien, and Magdalene. She's asking for weapons.
Do we get them back after?
Of course, you get them back after. Well, if you're still alive, if the mistress deem you worthy to get out of alive from here, sure. And it's like she's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I know you, old one. Yeah, still. I know last time you kept one of the weapons, so please, all the weapon."
We'll
Even
bring out the crate then.
and she's like, "Oh, I don't need a crate. I have just put it on the ground."
You see Magdalene pull out a dagger, toss it on the ground, pull out a
Okay.
dagger, toss it on the ground, pull
Uh-huh.
out a dagger, toss it on the ground.
Oh my
You see her adjust her skirts and like pull one up, and then there's one under her garter belt. She throws it on the
Oh my
ground.
oh
She
god.
Damien's
wiggles
like
her
nodding, just watching this.
Yeah.
Like cool.
she wiggles her boot out and then dumps it, and a tiny dagger clink 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 to the floor. She like fiddles with her brazier and like
Oh
shakes it out, and a sickle falls out.
Oh.
She
Love that.
like pulls one out from under her veil, and another sickle.
Oh
Are
my
you
I love
happy
her.
now?
Yes,
love
that
her.
time it seems to be everything, even the little dagger. I appreciate that. I got yelled
Next
at.
time, can I just have the milk crate so all my shit isn't all over this floor?
Yep. You know what? We'll have a little box just for you next time, okay?
That's what they promised me last time.
Yeah. Well, maybe last time they didn't really care.
Damien places his great axe and hand axe down and then looks towards Virgil, but then like looks back at the person and is like, he has no weapon.
Yeah, well, I see that, but I'm doing just my job, okay? Um, I'm just asking no weapon. I see that the wolf has no weapon. You can come in. I'll shut up now. Um, you see that, you know that, Johanna, that
Hmm.
they are at the security here for a reason, which is they hit very hard, but they are
Yep.
not the smartest. And as you push in, like as she opens the door, you see this is a huge warehouse. Like there's rows and rows of very long tables where you see people sitting. Some of them are jeweler, some of them are stitching things. You see that there's a lot of items everywhere. You really are in a workshop. Like so many people of there's even somebody who's smithing something. It's really like of all ages, all races, ancestries technically, ancestries, all a like really old background, and they are all working, and there's this very loud chatter of just people bantering with each other and doing their job, and just somebody's like, "Hey, what were you walking? I'm working here." Um,
I love that.
and you
I,
should just see each other. Just some of them are shouting, some of them are eating. There's like a very feeling of there's a good vibe all around, and you, Johanna, you feel kind of like at home, and just people are looking at you, and so they are like,
yeah.
"Hi, how are you doing today?" And
Give
just
a wave and a nod every so often.
yes,
Yeah.
every time you, and this room is immense. Like there's at least more than 100 person working here. And as you see on the other side of the room, there is a very long bar, and behind the bar there is a very pale, um, half-elvish woman with purple, like amethyst, like eyes, and long silver hair. And she's wearing those very Bloodborne-esque like corsets with a with something around the neck. I forgot the name for it. I'm sorry. A scarf, around the neck, like those poofy scarf. And she's actually cutting her forearms and bleeding everywhere. And she's taking notes and like using her blood to trace things in her book. Um, and as you walk in, she just drifts her eyes up and she's like, "Oh, hi, Johanna. You're here to see the boss. Did
Yeah.
you did you make it?" And Johanna, you recognize Circe, which is like one of the weird one of the bunch. She's very
Hmm.
blunt. She's always playing and toying with her blood. And you know that Arana trusts her perfectly. Like you know that Arana is
Hmm.
she when she's around, she's not here around a lot, but when she is, she's always at that spot and she's always like working on some things with the blood.
Johanna will hold up the cloth and like kind of like shake it a little bit,
Hmm.
and she's like, of course I've done it."
Yeah, and she sighs and she look at a red skinned tiefling with like a little bit of teal around her horns. She has like that very flat. You recognize her. This is Kalia. She has like a
Hmm.
very flat, short hair. You know those Josephine Baker, like those singer of the 20s era, like very short
Hmm.
and very plaque, like just gel against the forehead and curly. And she's like nodding and she smiles a little bit and she's doing a motion as she say throw a couple of coin toward her. Like, hey, fuck, you were right. But yes, congratulations, I guess. And Kelly smiling is like, oh, she's expecting you, but she wasn't expecting the rest. I mean, more people are always welcome, right, darling?
Yeah, they came with me. They followed me.
Oh,
They were at the opera with me.
yeah. They really always. You always bring one extra. We are used to it. Don't worry. And she says, all right, she's in. She doesn't have a meeting right now, so go in.
Okay.
And as you do so, she opens the double doors. And what you see behind all of you is a once again long and large chamber room, but this time it's only one person in it. What you see is that it's a low ceiling room, but the ceiling is all made of glass. And above it, you can see actually the bottom of the river. So the light is very between the algae in the water, between the fact that there's very to never little sun to never any actually sunshine in that city. You see that it's just a very dark and greenish color that just erupts all around the room where you are. And there is rows and rows of collection of rare artifacts and items everywhere on the wall, exposed. Some of them are exposed under glass. It's like you're walking into the main room of a museum, and dead in the center, you see a very large throne of dark wood with emeralds, leather, not velvet, sorry, on it. And you see a fluffy orange tail swooshing. And you see that on the tail there is a almost like a backbone piece, almost like an armor on the tail, and it's just solid black obsidian armor on the long of the tail. And as she hear you walking, you hear a voice, playful. Home, is that you, Johanna? And who do you bring with yourself? And she turns around and to look at you, and you see, for everybody, you see my VTuber model.
Yeah.
You see a flashing green eyes fox woman with just the traditional orange fur of a fox and a little white under the mouth. And she's dressed very, very elegantly. She has some kind of an armor with scales. You're unsure what the scales are, but they are too large to be fish, and they're probably something of a more thicker material. And she just look at you with a playful smile as she plays with her clothes. So, welcome in. And you were saying before I cut you with the description?
No, you're fine. I come back with gifts,
Mm-hmm.
and these lovely people behind me were there at the opera.
Oh, so you picked up strays, I see. Welcome in. Welcome to the Veracana. And she looks at you, it's like, I should have known that, Magdalena. You would get dragged into it somehow.
You know how things are.
Yeah,
Anything is interesting in the city, I have my news.
I know. It seems like we can't keep each other from bumping into each other.
Oh, I know that you're desperately in love with me. I've come calling so that you don't get lonely, my darling.
She laughs and she's like, oh, babe, I can do way better than you.
Look, these guys might have use, but there's nothing that beats experience, and she'll pelvic thrust.
Hey, yo!
And Arana laughs and she's like, oh, that could be arranged if you're really in the market for it. But she laughs and she's like, come on in, show me what you got. And she's like,
And
and you are, and she just lifts a finger, wait, just, sorry, forgot my manner. And you are? And she points towards you, Damien.
He like kind of waves and he's just like, I'm Damien. And then he points to Virgil and he's like, this is my friend.
Oh, friend, is that your name? Well, welcome in, friend. And she points to the wolf, and she gestures all to come in closer. And now she gets very intense about like the situation. So, show me what you got, my darling. And she's
um, yeah, she'll walk up to her, and with the cloth, she'll put it on the table,
mm-hmm,
and then she'll unravel it. I told you I'll get it.
yeah. And she's like, I knew I could count on you. You did great. I'm proud of you.
Hmm.
And she's like, but I suppose the straggler behind will ask for money or anything behind. She sighs. Are you okay with splitting just the money reward for the rest of the deal? Of course. Do not worry.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine with it.
She's like, here's your 50 gold. And she tosses
Bet.
50 gold to in the way of Magdalene. And she tosses it, but not in a bag. She just tosses it and it falls on the ground in front of you.
Magdalene doesn't reach for it. She says, I work in favors. You and I both know that. If you'd like to mark me down as a favor, I'll accept
Okay.
that, or you can trade in information, because I have questions.
I say, and she's like, "All right, do you mind picking up the? I want." She looks at you, Damien, and she's like,
Oh, yeah.
"I want it to be dramatic about it, but do you want to pick up the pieces? They are you.
Me?
They are yours.
You're
No, Damien.
asking. Oh,
Like, I know it's a bit rude for a first time, but this gold is yours, and otherwise I will call somebody to pick it up.
Okay, like Damien will like pick it up.
Yeah, you have 50 golds. I'm not sure, Damien, you've seen that much gold in one time in your life.
He will actually split the 50 and give 25 to Virgil.
Yeah, she's like,
Aw.
oh, there's no need for that. There's more where that's coming from. If the dog takes money, I'll give money to the dog too. And she actually put up a little bag and put it on her desk. Help yourself. It's 50 more gold, and it should be equal split to everybody except the old one, who's been hanging on with Tenere for way too long, my darling. So
you looned me in here. I thought we were on such good terms.
she laughs. I am, but I know also that you love to be a bit cranky about things, and I want to give you a reason to be an asshole to me.
Magdalene just like is doesn't really react to any of this.
Mm. Like scoffing. So, information you wanted, Magdalene? And I guess the first question is, how is the oracle? I think that's the first question I should ask.
She's alive.
Oh,
He
that's.
has no eyes.
She's like, oh, that doesn't sound good. But if
Eh,
she's alive, it's cool. It's great.
she's missing a hand and her eyes. Yeah.
Okay, so she looks and she start looking around and she's like, "Are you the one who took her eyes out? Is this how you procure the item?" I said any
No,
means
no, no,
necessary and
no,
not killing her,
no.
so
No,
I'm okay with
I
that.
wasn't going to kill her. I just wanted to get the necklace. The necklace was doing some weird things, and she was acting weird. She pulled out her own eyes. Okay,
Oh, that doesn't sound
and
very nice, very smart to do.
yeah, and the old hag cut off her arm. It wasn't me.
She's smart. She loves that. Are you calling her a hag?
Yeah.
And she's laugh and she's like, "Oh, Magdalene, you're starting to pick up on the bodies while they are still alive. Did you change profession?"
Well, what can I say? There was something odd going on, and I gave the necklace a sort of holder.
Um,
I solved the problem.
as you want to do. Well,
I
you know
never
what?
claimed to be gentle.
That's true, and I don't mind that. Um, and she
Flirt
smiles.
with me or insult me. Make up your mind.
She doesn't respond.
Damn.
She smiles a little bit, and she's like, "Oh, so it's probably Carcushion, as I feared. I'll need to do a little bit of study on that, but I'm grateful for you to bring that back home. And I guess you had a favor you wanted of me. Do you want to ask it now or wait for everybody to be out of the room?"
She looks in each of your eyes. What does she see as she looks around?
You see that it's really hard to see.
No, I want to know what each character is looking at me with.
Yes, then I don't answer for that. You
I'm-
answer for me.
I'm trying to figure out if I, in any way, trust this bunch of goobers.
No.
I want.
Honestly,
Well,
Damien would probably be looking around because this is something he's not familiar with.
mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
what
fuck.
is Virgil looking like?
He's like, he has his eyes pretty much on you at all times, and you can expect that he doesn't want to leave you alone.
And you can't see my eyes because my bangs are covering it. But I'm just looking at you with like a smirk.
All right, fine. I look directly at your tits. What are they telling me?
What? The tits are telling you that. The
Hmm.
tits are telling you. That you seem like you're cool, but I'm keeping my tits on you.
Okay, so
As expected.
so okay, so flirting is already around. Grandma still got some moves. But yeah,
I'd rather speak without this lot. I don't think they're ready to hear
she's like,
what I
okay,
want to know.
I'm gonna wait for them all to be out. And she then turns to you, Johanna, and she's like, pull out a. I forgot how you say that, but just like a few papers into a very just. Oh, sorry, I forgot the English word for it, but they are jammed into something so you don't see what's inside. You just have to open it to see what's in. And she's like, here's all part of the deal. You can take the time to read it whenever you want.
Okay.
And then she's like, well, if you want a private audience, I guess I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. For the necklace, I'll look into it, and then I'll give you a little information on what it was if you want to. If you're interested, Johanna.
Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do so. And you can wait outside the room, maybe ask for something to drink or eat, and we'll be there in a minute, or she'll be there in a minute. And
Can I?
Yes.
Can I like slowly walk out the room, pretend like I'm outside of the room, switch into fox form, and just try to like overhear the conversation from like a corner of the
Okay,
room?
I'm gonna still ask you to do a stealth check, and I'm gonna.
No, yeah. But
And-
I want to be nosy.
And I want so you do a stealth check, and I want you, Magdalena, to do. No, it's gonna be against your passive perception. So how much is your passive perception?
15.
Okay, so you have to beat a 15.
All right, you said the stealth. Okay, I got this in the bag. Sure.
For sure.
Ooh, 21.
With a 21, what's happening is that as you go in and change forms, you hear Arana goes, "Oh, Volpe, here you are," and she does a gesture and she calls you in your folk's form, and she just come here and sits on my lap.
And Johanna will go to her lap and just sit there.
Yeah. And she starts like gently patting you like you're a family or anything. And you do not see anything of that, Magdalena.
Okay.
So, what did you want?
I have DM question.
Yes.
I was alive when Carcosa fell, right?
Yes, you were.
Okay. And I just overheard her reference that thing as Carcosian, right?
Yes, yes, she did.
Okay. Good. Just making sure I
Yeah,
have my
you are.
timelines right.
You
I
are.
got the stuff pulled up, but I was like, wait, like 1600, but then okay, but
You're
anyway, okay.
part of the very
Sorry.
few people who remember what happened that day.
Back in character, back in character.
Mhm.
You said you thought this was Carcosian.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Why do you believe that?
Well, transformation on the host, weird abilities, the fact that he didn't want to let go out of Johanna, and the fact that basically you told me about eyes that she tried to get out of. And can you describe the creature? Was it like many teeth and like body parts that should not grow?
Oh, one had many teeth. There
Yeah.
was another fellow who split in half and his blood became a creature.
Oh, yeah. So it's she's like, oh, there's no doubt about it. It is Kakushin.
How
Um,
did you know that this necklace was going to be Caucasian?
and she smiles and she's like, well, when you're in my line of work, you start to recognize some of the signs of objects that are corrupted, I would say.
Does she have any illusion magic on her?
Oh, you should do an Arcana check if you want to see that.
Mm. Only an 8, not very
No, you
good.
have no idea if she has. You know she's pretty potent with spells. You've seen her cast magic, but you have no idea if she's casting right now.
You said you saw the signs, and so you went to retrieve this necklace.
Yes.
Do you intend to just add it to your collection, or is there someone else who's looking for this?
Oh no, this is very much me and my curiosity. It's gonna go to, and she gestures to a point, and you see wicked looking items, things that are that grew up arms and teeth and eyes in places it should not be. And she's like, I actually quite enjoy the display of it, so I'm gonna put it back with the rest of it and continue my studies on it.
Do you have a way to neutralize it?
No, but I'm working on it.
I would be interested in assisting should you need it. I feel like that would be mutually beneficial to the both of us.
And she's like, yeah, that would be. I'm surprised you want to take a more repeating job at my place, but I welcome it. And she smiles. And it's like, what you could do, and I know you're very good at that. So you proved with the way you cut the hand off the oracle. I need more samples. I need more. I need living things or part of living things that got corrupted. So if you find anything in your workplace or in one of your little escapade, please bring anything that you think might be interesting and corrupted, and I'll keep on looking into it. I'm excited to know how does it spread, because I've seen more than one way to actually catch it.
In return, I need information on someone.
Oh, sure, that's my specialty. And she
What do
lays
you...
on the desk and like just clacks her ring fingers together. Who are you looking for, darling?
I need any information you have on someone named Astra.
Her eyebrow rise up. Oh, you're kicking a little bit above your weight class, I would say, but she's a very high up in the seer. She's the head of search and research and exploration for the seer. She's kind of their scientist.
For the seer.
Yes,
Mm.
she's rarely into town though. Why do you look for her?
Very well. Oh, you know me. Got a girl crush and all. I was hoping to get her letters.
I mean, I know that, but I could always call her if you want to see her one day.
If I wanted to see her, I'd call her myself. And I
Oh,
turn to leave.
she laughs. Don't take it like that. I know you can be rude sometimes. But I'm looking forward to work with you, though.
Quality parts, as always, you know my motto.
And you never disappointed once, so I'll wait for you.
Also, tell your guard to get me the fucking milk crate, and she just leaves.
She laughs. Fine, if I think about it. And she then looks at you, Johanna, and she's like, "Heard all that? You
The,
noisy
the
little
fox would
one."
nod.
Yes, you noisy
The
little
fox
one.
would, the fox would nod.
And she's like, "That's good. Never let you go down with that one around here. And I think you're bound to probably work with her again for a future time." And she smiles and she lets you off her leg. And she's like,
Mm.
"Well, what you're gonna read is not pleasing. It's not a good news. It's what happened to your parents, or at least what we know of. And it explains some of what you are, or at least some of your abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So take the time to read it. And if you have more questions, I have more ideas of work we can trade in." And she
Thank
looks at
you.
you. "Good luck with your search."
Thank you for this. I really do appreciate it.
And she just nods and does a little sigil, and just a very soft emerald light gets out of her finger, and you get instantaneously teleported to the other side. In a like, basically, she teleported you into another room, so you can just change
Mhm.
and walk out like nothing happened.
I love her. I love her so much.
And she's like, "See you around." And you just poof into another room as your fox form.
Mm. I will go back to my natural form
Mm-hmm.
and walk out the room.
Yeah, and as you go up to the room, Damien and Virgil, you see just her pop out of a room next to us and next to you, and you're like, "Oh." There's a little bit of confusion there, and you just hear CC just cough, and she's like, just do a little like shaking of her head, like, "What the fuck happened again?" Um, but you're all in that room, and what do you do?
Mm, Can Damien look around? This would be like interesting to him in a way
Yeah.
because like he's never been in this kind of place before.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do like a little perception check to see if you see anything funny or interesting?
Sure.
Let's go.
And he doesn't see anything. That's a 4.
Oh my
He is
god,
confused.
baby boy. So yeah, no, he doesn't see anything.
He's
Um,
overwhelmed.
yeah, like there's a lot of thing everywhere at the same time, and you're like, okay, that's interesting. But then your brain is like, oh, that's interesting. And oh, this, and it's a very ADHD coded moment where you're just bumping into everything, and like
Mm.
you're struggling to fixate on anything, but there's so many different things. You feel like you could come here 1,000 times and still meet somebody new. That's the feeling you get right now.
Got it.
But yeah,
Okay.
do you wish to stay here, or do you wish to go back out into the streets?
Mm. Thinking. I think I'll stay here
Okay, you stay
for a
here
bit.
to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can, all of you, if you wish to stay here to sleep, you can. There's accommodation for it.
No,
Or
Magdalene's going home.
yeah, Maggie's going home. Okay, I got that. Maggie's going home, and those Virgil and Damien are going home, or they are staying here for the night.
Considering how Damien seems so interested in
Mm.
everything around us,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be down to stay.
Okay.
But before Magdalene leaves, I'll ask Damien to ask a question to her.
Mm-hmm.
Damien will kind of like snap out of it before looking at Virgil and just like nodding his head. And then seeing where Magdalene was walking.
Yeah.
Uh, excuse me, lady.
Um,
Magdalene does not know you're talking to her. She's muttering under her breath about stupid whores with star eyes.
So in response to so Damien like will make his way to her and like kind of grab her shoulder, but not like roughly, like kind of like a hey kind of thing.
Um, DM, can we have contested dexterity checks? Because
What?
Magdalene would definitely stab at anything grabbing at
You don't
her.
have weapon.
That's fair.
I do have something.
Okay,
It's
okay,
not a
okay, okay, okay,
weapon.
okay, okay. I'm okay with it. So what you're gonna do is just roll an attack.
Mm.
Just roll an attack, and if you hit Damien armor class, you will hurt him. But because you're back and you don't see him coming, his hand is gonna touch you no matter what.
Yeah, that's fine. 23.
Okay, I think it does hit.
Yeah.
You get hit with the cane right in your abs.
Okay. You know, he'll hunch over a bit.
You could have just said my name.
I'm pretty sure he did.
No, you said lady.
Oh,
He's that lady.
oh.
He'll cough, kind of like he'll like let go of her. Obviously, like hands up kind of motion, but obviously, hunched over, and he'll like cough, and he'll be like, I tried. You didn't hear me.
Didn't
I have.
anyone teach you to respect your elders? My
Mm.
bones are fragile. I'm older than some of these artifacts here.
I'm sorry.
You don't know my name, do you? To be fair, I don't know yours, Devil Boy.
Neither you, but I guess should I just call you Elder then?
You could just ask my. She pinches the bridge of her nose. My name is Magdalene. What is your name?
Magdalene. Okay. Damien. That's my name.
Excellent. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You could not have made my day any better. There, the pleasantries are out of the way. What do you want?
Virgil wanted me to ask you a question.
You can't ask me yourself, Papa.
He'll tilt his head.
Damien like looks at Virgil and is like, what did you want me to ask her?
So he can wield a sword but not a pen. Fascinating. All right, be the translator. She like crosses her arms.
He'll look at Damien and say, ask her if she knows anyone that smells of night flowers.
Okay. He'll look back to Magdalene. He's asking if you know anyone who smells like night flowers.
Yes, a beautiful woman who goes by the name of Tenere.
Sorry.
I love this. I love this so much.
Damien will look at Virgil.
Is DM, can I tell if like she's being real or if she's like
Yeah, you can insight. I'm sorry, I lost. She's like, do an insight check and do a deception check, please.
I think it would have to be persuasion.
Okay, no,
because-
you actually truly believe that. Okay,
Yeah.
do a persuasion check.
4. It's surreal, but I'm not very convincing.
And how much did you roll, Virgil?
not 20?
No. It-
He did.
that's insane. I see it. I see it on my screen. I finally realized I could pop up your rolls.
You need a new seed.
So what's happening is that she's very bad at trying to persuade you, but also you sense like you have a very good earring and a very good smell, and she does not produce any of the hormones or like the smells of like sweat or her heart beats a bit faster. She seems honest as much as she can be honest. She, well, we're not sure to any. You know that she truly believes that she's a beautiful woman and that she actually smells of night flower. And you're like, well, maybe if they both smell of night flower, maybe they'll love her.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
God.
No, I actually would think maybe they are mates.
True, yeah, you're right.
Hmm. Okay. With that information, he'll say to Damien,
I think she'll add, usually anyone who goes stalking in a graveyard is going to smell of night flowers. Is there a specific reason why you're looking for them?
he'll say to Damien, the the original person that owned me, they had a they had the smell of copper and leather, accustoming them with the night flowers. They also wore an owl mask, which seems to be connected to the seer.
Okay, okay.
And
Um,
Damian is like, okay, that's so much information.
no. I got this. Like, look,
I feel
smart boy,
that.
smart boy hours.
I'm with this. Go ahead,
Um,
Damien.
all right. He'll look at Magdalene. Again, just only talking to her, but again, keeping the conversation just between them. Um, uh, he says his owner originally had the smell of night flower and copper, uh, along with, you know, I guess an owl mask. I don't know, never seen it before, but he thinks it might be related to this year.
Was his owner masculine, feminine? Was he tall? He doesn't know anything about his owner, but they wore an owl mask and smelled of night flowers. And this whole, as this is like going
Yeah.
on, Magdalene doesn't look to Damien even when he's talking to her. She's looking directly at Virgil. It's
Um,
sort of respectful.
hmm. I'm being nosy off in the corner. Ears trying to listen in.
Mm-hmm.
As
He'll
always.
he'll say to Damien, female with a deeper sounding voice for one. She looked to be pretty tall.
Female, tall.
Have I ever heard of this person? Or, like,
Um,
do I personally know anything about them?
I'll ask this to the player. Did Damien forget the low voice, like a lower voice part of it, or did you just forget to repeat it? That's my question.
I just forgot to repeat it, but I'm also this. I'm trying to write it while say it, but
No, no,
in the way
no.
that I think Damien actually would like tell her.
Yes, okay. That was me, not me throwing shade. That was me like just making sure there's no. And as it says, like tall, uh, and lower voice, the person that approached you the night before was actually pretty tall and had a pretty lower voice,
Hmm.
and she was
Did
femme presenting.
they did they smell of night flowers?
You don't have that good of a nose for
No,
the.
that's true.
You don't have any.
And also, I smell of night flowers, so
Yes,
there's
like
that
it's
anyway.
you wouldn't know that, but she was tall and she had a deep voice for a woman.
Hmm. I've never seen anyone wearing an owl mask, I'm afraid, but I'll keep a lookout for someone who's like that.
Virgil will bark and wag his tail a tiny bit.
Hmm.
Oh, baby.
I'm still not hearing the bark from you, but it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Let's get
happen.
some method acting.
Yeah. My immersion.
Okay, hold on.
Oh. Oh, really?
Oh,
Let's go! That was so great.
I'm
Uh,
so happy.
and so the dog barks. Oh, that was a good. Oh no, that was your parrot. I've heard it. Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, that's sorry. Burbus is here helping. Burbus is keeping notes for me. Right, Burbus?
We love purpose.
and as you have that conversation, Magdalene, do you go home after?
Yes.
Okay. As you go home,
Before she leaves, I'm gonna be like, please don't fall on the ice again. Even though she did it earlier, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Magdalene has to stop at the checkpoint.
yes,
and
and
she's
get
like
all
putting
the
all her
daggers
daggers.
back
that
one
too.
at a
You can
time.
see her aggressively shaking her bodice to try and get the last one in, and it's just like a mess.
I love that. And you see Nico Diaz is just like looking, she's just looking straight ahead and trying not to look, to not be untoward or anything. But they're like, it's taking so much time. They're like,
That's so funny.
it's train on.
Goliath, you lace me up, please. Help an old woman out.
She's like, fine, I'll help you out. And she's actually quite gentle for her size and for a muscular shape. And she'll help you out.
What's your name, doll?
Well, I'm called Parton.
Parton.
Yes.
All right, next time, milk crate. Save us all this trouble.
I will. But I also think that maybe if you're coming more often than not, maybe we can speak to the boss and just have you keep your weapons.
Well, I am working for her, so that would be most delightful. At
I'll
least
ask.
let me keep the boot one.
Yes, and she's like, and it's okay, you're old. It's not like you could do very much any damage to the boss.
Exactly so. I'm so frail and brittle.
She's like,
If anything, she could dash up the stairs and get away from me easily.
yes, and there's that,
She's-
and she's like, oh, this is more like there's probably 100 person that would be ready to kill you at any act of aggression against her. So it's more for the show and making sure that people behave when they go in.
Well, don't worry. I'm not one to shit where I eat. I'll see you again, Platon.
She looks confused. And she's like, that would be unsanitary, yes. And she does not
Magdalene
shut
just
up.
leaves.
Yes.
my god.
And as you get out, you are in the streets and you walking for a moment before you hear footsteps behind you, heavy footsteps, and a
I'm gonna
voice.
stealth out of there.
Yeah, you can stealth if you want to. It's gonna make it DC even funnier. Go ahead, do your stealth, bro.
13.
Okay. And you hear the voice saying, "Are you trying to get anywhere else? Are you trying to run
Is it
away?"
one I recognize?
No, you do not at all recognize the voice.
I turn to look.
As you turn to look, here, standing in front of you, is a massive, massive demon. He has a deep green, iridescent skin. You know, like the feather of a duck. Like depending on the light, it changes from green to blue. And he's, and he's
No,
look.
I was just thinking it's
Okay.
so beautiful.
Yes, and he's like very well dressed. He has like a three-piece suit, and everything is
Okay.
matching in the color. It's extremely like he's very broad shoulder and he's pretty muscular. He has two large wings that are the same color that comes around, and he frames them almost in a very long coat around him, like they drop down to the ground. And he actually wears a cape with like thousands of peacock feather and each of the feather where the eyes, like the pattern that look like an eye, is, they move around and blink, and just seems to be watching all around him. And he's look at you and is like, well, I do believe you were on stage and you're one of the person that tried to kill the oracle. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take you in. And then he smiles at you. What do you do?
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna say, oh, really? Is that what we're doing today? I wouldn't touch her. I was simply helping her to not die.
Yeah, and for the reference, that person is 10 feet tall,
Hey, yo.
and he looks at you and is like, I mean, I guess I could believe you, or I could make my job easier and just take you in. You're the perfect culprit. You're old. You're gonna cost us not many years before you die of hunger in our prison, and it will make my job so much easier. But also, I don't like an unfinished job, so I don't think you did it, and I don't think you're responsible for infecting the oracle. So I'm gonna be gentle, or give you a deal, a way to get out of this situation, if you will.
Oh, and what's that?
And he takes a card and puts it, like, give it to you. Well,
She doesn't take it. She takes a step back if he tries to put anything near
okay.
her.
Then he doesn't like go further in, and he just recalls a little, and he's like, "Fine, I'm not gonna touch you. You're gonna go to this place. It's called Ventini's house. It is by the Nolan's Cliff. It's easy to find. You go there by the morning, and you find out where the fuck Saint Myrtas has been, because he's the prime suspect in that shit.
What was the name of the prime suspect?
Saint, like a saint, Myrtas.
Mm-hmm.
I'll write it down in the chat for you. I'll write it on
Is
in
he
general chat, and I'll write it down for you back.
Mhm.
is he a short-horned tiefling?
Is a short-horned tiefling, yes, with white skin and broad shoulders, from what he's been described as. He's the one who gave the collar to the oracle, from what she said. Sorry, he has a very much lower voice, deep voice, from what he said. And he's been missing conveniently.
So you and I both know that I didn't do this. You want me to go and collect the true culprit and everything is hunky-dory?
Yes.
What's really in it for me? Because I know that if we leave this sort of person on the street, more and more things are going to be infected, aren't they?
That's true. But also, I can still fix that later. But Asmodeus is not very happy with us not finding the culprit yet, and I want to appease him as fast as I can. So, throwing anybody to the wolves sounds like a very easy solution for me.
What are you offering as a prize, though?
You don't die.
Not good enough. As you said, I'm very old. I won't last long. But the rage
Yes.
of the people and the danger, it'll be much worse for you. You'll
It's...
be around long after my bones are dust.
Make a persuasion check, please.
I wish I was better at persuasion. It's only an 11.
It's only an 11. It's more than a
Yeah,
10.
not all of us can roll 15 nat 20s in a row.
Yes, of course.
Right? For real.
Right,
I know.
right. Uh-huh.
Also, anytime I've had any important roll, it's always been an 11.
That's
Oh,
true. That's true
God.
so far. And he's like, he's laughing. He's like,
Come on, hook me up with like an item. Or I don't know,
An
something.
item would be sufficient for you to stop being annoying. And he
Yeah.
smiles. Okay.
You know, old women, we love trinkets.
He's like, I have the perfect idea. He has a Ventini, my good friend, has a lantern that can help tracking things that are Carcosian. Would that be something that interested you?
Yes. Deal.
There it is.
She
You
holds
have a
out her
deal.
hand for the thing.
He gives the cards off, and as you say the word deal, you hear like just this little sound of a sparking flame, and you feel like you just made a deal with a demon. And you know that's what
It's
comes with
not the
it.
first one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why
Mm,
I'm saying you
she
recognize it.
so she literally, yeah, works in favors. I feel like
Mhm.
anytime she's like, you owe me a favor, that whole thing, like, that happens to her.
Yes, and he's like laughs, and you're you're a weird one. But then again, all friends of Tenere are a weird one.
If you'll excuse me, it appears I have to go back and alert my
Yeah.
crew.
Oh, sure. It was. He looks at you. It would actually save me some time. I would have. I was about to do a little trick of mine, and I don't think Arana would appreciate that. Me stepping into her home. So you would make it easier for me.
Well, as you said, you have a deal. And she's gonna step back. She
Mhm.
basically she sticks her head in, yells, "Hey assholes! We've got a lead."
So yeah, like this whole thing lasted 20 minutes. So I'm gonna give you like just what are you doing in the meantime?
I feel like Johanna would think about reading the papers, but she'll wait till like later on into the night. So she's just
Okay.
mingling with everybody inside the Furacana right now.
All right.
Damien would have probably been talking to Virgil about like
Mhm.
what he'd want to do.
Uh, like in general.
Probably, I mean, with that information, I guess like, are we going to that person? Like, what are we doing now?
We can stay here. I'm sure she'll appear later on. We did see her at the arena.
Mm, all right, whatever you say. But this place is cool, no?
I mean, it's nothing I've ever seen. I've never seen so many different items around.
Damien kind of like shrugs because he's never seen anything like this either. Like, same here, buddy.
Like like both
Damn.
you yeah, that was a good punchline there. Uh so basically, Johanna, when you just like thinking to
Mm.
yourself and everything, you just see the two goobers being like clearly they are out of their depth. They are not
There.
in their
Yeah.
element. They are a little bit lost. They don't know what's happening truly.
Uh, I think if she sees the two gurus, just like you just kind of like looking around, and she'll walk over
Yeah.
and and she'll be like, I suppose this would be a first time being here, wouldn't it?
Uh, yeah. I don't really go anywhere over the pits.
You mean outside of like the pit and stuff?
Uh, yeah. I mean, I live around there, so that area is kind of the only place I know. I mean, I try not to go far.
Hmm. And why not?
I mean, he like points to himself. Most people don't really like me.
I mean, I like you.
Huh?
I was waiting for it. Yeah,
Like,
this is what I wanted. This is all I wanted. This is all I wanted. I just wanted the Damien confusion. I was waiting for this for so long.
Damien like tilts his head, just kind of like eye wise, like, huh? Like, it like as, huh? Like scratches his head.
Which is gonna actually cause Johanna to giggle. And she can't. Oh.
Mhm.
She's just gonna look him up and down as he's trying to collect himself. And she's just gonna just wait until he like finishes whatever it is he's doing right now.
Like Damien's trying to like process this in his head, like, wait, friend or like more than friend, like he's not not understanding like which type of like she's meaning, so he's like, you can like his brain is trying to like calculate
Literally,
what
like the hamster in the brain is rolling so fast right now.
yeah.
I
He
mean,
kind
it could be either or.
Damien EXE has stopped working.
Yes.
You know what? Damien kind of looks to Virgil and he's like, "Help me."
Oh, I love
Uh,
this. Oh, I love this.
when Damien does that, he'll go in front of him and then growl at you like.
What the? Oh, we getting grouse. Why can't we get this in the other campaign, Spectre? Anyways,
What the heck?
no, I'm just saying. She'll take a step back and have like our hands up. And we're like, I was just messing.
Damien takes a deep breath and like looks to Virgil like, "Thank you." And then we'll look back to Johanna. I I, I appreciate it, but I don't understand.
I mean, what's not to understand? I just have caught an eye for you, and maybe we could take it a step further whenever you're available.
Damien doesn't like that.
Maybe disagrees.
Damien does not like that at all.
Oh, this is so weird. It's been so long since I played a flirtatious character. Oh God.
Can Damien like?
Do you want to
Can
make it?
Damien? Yes.
Make an
You
insight
wanna make a
check? That's
roll?
one. So that's
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
Oh,
make an insight
He,
check.
he wants to like. He doesn't like what she's saying, so I'm gonna try.
wow.
Okay, what I'm gonna say is like it's not you're gonna roll persuasion for you Johanna. It's not about like
Yeah.
making him say yes to anything he doesn't want.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
making
yeah.
it cross as not threatening and as just like this is an invitation. You take it or you don't.
Good thing I have a +5.
Yes.
Yeah, my wisdom is shit. So guess what?
Oh my God.
A 9. Let's go.
But you see my roll though, Collector. You see
I
this
saw
shit?
it,
I
yeah.
can't. Okay, I rolled a 7.
So yeah, she's has an eye on you. What does that mean? Does that mean that she wants to? And what is this availability? Does she want to give you a job or is she trying to kill you? You're not sure.
No.
So Damien will look at Johanna and it's like, I'm sorry, but I don't like you like that. I'm okay with being your friend, but I don't appreciate the way you approached me.
Okay. All right. We'll just take it slow then.
Friends?
Friends.
Damien will stick out his hand.
She will stick out her hand and she will shake on it.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright.
How you do
And
this to me, persuasion?
and as you have that shaking event, there's this where you hear the call out of Magdalene.
Just, hey, assholes.
You hear her pretty well.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear her, because no way she calling me an asshole. Mm-mm.
Was that for us?
What happened?
Damien will look at Virgil and is like, was that to us?
I mean, who else does she know here?
Seemingly everybody.
That's actually accurate.
Yeah.
I like to think that she says that, and like people unrelated to you guys are like looking to see if she's talking to them.
Yes,
Literally.
I think yeah. Actually, when you say "Hey assholes," there's a few heads like just starting up. Like,
Oh no, not you. We'll get a drink later. Don't worry.
she smiles and
Yeah,
wink, and she's like,
You, me, and Philo, we got this. And she's just kind of like hobble over to you guys.
she loves.
All right,
Oh,
Damien, Virgil, and she points to you.
Yeah,
Well,
and Tails.
I can just keep calling you Tails. I don't actually give a fuck what your name is. But if you'd like to give it to me, I'll try to get my dementia-riddled brain to remember it.
Uh-huh. It's Johanna.
All right, I'll remember your tits by then. Anyway, so I was approached by a demon. Apparently, we have a lead on the one who gave the Oracle a necklace. Do any of you fucks care?
I do.
Yeah, I know you do. You work for her. She like jerks towards the bag. But I don't know the motivations of these two.
Damien kind of shrugs. Like, he's kind of along for the ride at this point, and he's just like, I mean, a job is a job, right?
I feel like Damien's just going through the motions right now.
I mean, I did take one for the team, and she'll do air quotes. If it
Did
weren't for me,
you-
you'd have a demon up your ass. I made the deal, so you three didn't have to.
I suppose.
I mean, you didn't have to.
I did, because
Yeah,
I'm
that's also
afraid
true,
if you
too.
guys tried to make a deal, you wouldn't come out on top. Demons are persistent, and they will not take no for an answer. You just have to lean into the yes sometimes.
Oh,
Okay. Whatever
okay.
you say, Maggie.
Don't ever fucking call me that again.
Oh, I think it's adorable though.
You know what I think is adorable? And she pulls out the baby knife.
I mean, balance is always sexy.
She like rolls her eyes. Children.
Damien's like scratching his head, like, sorry, your name's just long for me to pronounce.
All right, Damie.
Never, never had a, what do you call it? A nickname.
These names are gonna be the end of me.
I don't even know how to process this situation. She just tentatively reaches out and gently pats Damien's head like a grandchild.
Oh my god.
Well,
I-
aren't you just a good boy?
And like because you're not that tall, if I remember correctly. And Damien,
I'm like 5'7".
yeah,
Oh
and
god, yeah.
Damien
Yeah,
is
Damien's 7 foot.
foot. So basically, you're really like reaching to the max of your height just with your a little pat pat.
I guess I pat him on the side of the face,
Yeah.
but it's like very
Mhm.
pleasant. It's like it's got affection, like your Grammy.
Yeah, it's a Grammy
Aw,
pat.
yeah. Mm-mm.
So, do do I have permission to just call you Maggie?
Of course not. But you're way fucking stronger than me, so I don't think there's anything I can really do about it, is there?
Oh, I love this.
Just uh, give me some time to process your name. It is a nice name.
I mean, I think I'm gonna stick with Maggie though.
I mean, that's fine. I'll just stick some other things other places. And she like flips the dagger before putting it away. Oh, Virgil, tap your paw twice if you want to go after this guy.
Not tap your paw twice.
He'll tap it twice.
Well, then we're all in agreement, aren't we?
Seems to be the case, yeah.
And well,
Damien nods his head.
I believe that unless you want to go further, because I can play all night because I am addicted to that game. But unless you all want to keep on playing, that's up to you. We can roleplay the meeting with Ventini now, or keep that for a next session. It depends on you all.
I think
Mm.
this feels like a good session
Mhm.
ender.
Yes,
Mhm.
I do think so.
That'd
But
be
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. The group gets together.
and congratulations and everybody. So you actually stay here to sleep, or Magdalene, or are you walking back to the 3 hours up to your house to then wake up in less than 3 hours to walk back to here?
I mean, I only need 4 hours of
Yeah, I
sleep,
mean,
but...
technically you could do it. I think with the fact that you're have trends, you could do it. But
Mhm.
do you want to do it? That's my question.
No, I'll probably have old lady drinks with what's
With
her face? With Arana.
oh, you're right. You know what? I do actually believe that Arana would take the time to take a drink with you if you want to. She won't like get smashed with you, like just get drunk, but she'll like get you for one drink. But
Well,
she
yeah, Maggie wouldn't either, but she's also going to relay that a demon was thinking about entering her den and she should take
yeah,
caution about like the
and she says, "Well, thank you. That's appreciated. You giving a heads up. But I mean, he was just bluffing. He couldn't come in.
things are changing.
Oh,
Wouldn't put it past him.
yes. But I'd like to see him fucking try." And she clings the glass to yours, and this is where we're gonna end the session for
Yes.
tonight.
Woo!
Congratulations for your first session.
Yeah!
Well, I hope you had fun.
I hope
I
And
all of you
did.
appreciated Damien.
Damien is a fucking
Mhm.
himbo. And
He
I
is.
He isn't even a himbo. He's just a good boy in a big
That
beefy
too.
body.
yes, it's actually pretty good boy got it. But yes, I'm if you want to stay and yap a little, I think I'm just gonna stay and unwind and cut the stream a bit later though. But if you
Mm.
have to go, of course, I'm not holding you against your will. But yeah,
I am.
okay. Well, what she said, what they
Mhm.
say, sorry.
Yeah.
And so I was still in character. So basically, this is gonna happen every Saturday from now on. As I said a bit earlier, today was Sunday, especially because, well, planning issues. But from now on, it's
And we
gonna be on
wanted to
Saturday.
play.
And we wanted to play. So next session is Saturday the 19th, if I'm good at math. It
Yes.
is Saturday the
you are,
19th.
yeah.
And
Mhm,
same time, if it's good for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. And as you have a night in front of you, you have a full night of written RP if you want to RP anything. written like on our Discord, obviously. So like if you want to have a little chat or anything, you have a full night in front of you in terms of time. And yes, is there anything, any question about what happened today during the session, like things that need precision, or like description that were a bit messy or anything? Just tell me.
I'll need the exact wording of the deal.
Okay. I'll think
I
about
mean, I
it. And...
could just watch it back. I'll watch it back. I'll watch it back.
Okay. Otherwise, I'll find it or write make something that is like clearly worded because I think I worded like just a bit fancy, lousy.
You worded it pleasantly vague.
Yes.
Mhm.
And also, I don't. Sometimes in those moments, I don't know if it's how much me just yapping and forgetting what I just said, or just like me being intentionally vague. But you'll never know.
That's true.
Hey, sometimes the words doesn't come. They come from my proper language. Oh, I'm stupid. He should have spoken to you in French at the start, but it's okay.
Mhm.
That would have been funny.
I would have just assumed it was in French because
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I need to remind for the next time. But yeah, and also I put down the whole prophecy kind of thingy in quotes.
I did see that. Yeah.
So if you like, if you need to read it over or anything, you have
Damien,
NPC.
I love you, and I'm sorry that Johanna is Johanna.
No, that shit caught me so off guard. That was real.
I know. I wanted it. I wanted the
You
interaction.
wanted it so bad, and I gave it to you.
Just like, huh? Like, yeah.
I was like, oh, at the moment you said, oh, people don't really like me around, I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, she's 100% gonna go for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Thank you. I knew
Like-
you was going for it.
Like I was like, knowing Johanna, she will jump on it. Like,
Yeah.
this is exactly what she likes. Oh, like, and I was like, knowing they will go for it.
But it's funny.
100%.
Damien has no riz, but people keep coming to him, so he doesn't understand.
Meanwhile, Johanna got like all the rest, just waiting, just waiting for opportune moments to break people. I'm like, huh?
Literally. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, but I'll be right back.
Yeah. But yeah, and I was just like, I saw it coming like a truck, and I was like, oh my god, she
Yeah.
walked into that one.
Literally.
But yes, no, this session had combat. The session had
Mhm.
flirt, but it didn't end up well. The session had a grumpy old woman that actually did a lot to just keep everybody together. I was like,
And a grumpy
Great.
wolf too. What's
And a
with all
grumpy-
these grumps?
I mean,
Look, there's a way to play a grumpy, aloof rogue without actually being an aloof rogue.
Yeah.
I love your characters so much already.
I
I'm
love
already
these characters,
very,
yeah.
very fond of them. This is a weird group though. And well, you actually, all of you managed to find both of you that had actually Kakushin interaction managed to save from it.
Yep. That's
But
great.
But yeah, but I keep on the streak of that fight every time somebody gets knocked out, still not killing anybody in the tutorial fight.
That was wild though, that we had somebody go down.
Oh, expected.
Oh. Okay.
This is how I run the combats.
Also, I almost went down too.
Sorry, what?
I said I almost went down too. I think I was like in 9 health.
Yeah. It was close. The good damage in the fucking 3 natural 20 in the same fucking fight changed a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
things.
crazy, man.
The wolf one shots one of the enemy. Can we talk about that? Level 3.
Yeah, level 3. Yeah.
I mean, canonically, he is this strong. He just decided to show up.
I love him. I love him so much. He's such a good boy. But yeah.
No, I love this group so much already.
The amulet that wants cuddle. Yes, the amulet actually wants cuddle, no star. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't know if I thanked you for it because I was DMing and it's hard to me to answer in those cases. But thank you for that. And I'll cuddle with it. Yes, apparently it's the only thing that wants to cuddle with you.
Yeah. It was burying into my hand. I cuddled with him. Yeah.
But yeah.
Look, at least I cut off the oracle's hand and not your hand.
My
No,
God.
I swear, yeah. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go, but like, I hope you don't take my hand.
No, but the fact that you went for it, I think you were not here when I said that. But
Hmm.
technically, there's one other group that tried to cut the hand off, and the guy
Hmm.
missed every hit on the hand. So he just like
Oh
kept
my
cutting into
god.
her, and he did nothing. Uh, and so she basically he just broke her wrists and then healed her up after because he's the cleric of the group. And he was like, "I'm so
Hmm.
sorry, I tried something and it didn't work." And
Oh
since then everybody just like mocks him a little because every time he does damage to a human or like mortal presenting thing, not a big creature, like not a beast,
no.
everybody's like, "Are you gonna heal him after that or not?" I was alive that.
Oh, that's so good.
Do you like that I bullied an item out of your demon?
Oh yes,
Mm-mm.
I won't say, but sure, yes, you did. You did great.
I'm sure that you were already gonna give this that item,
Yes,
but
Probably.
that item is already the gift for the quest if you make it.
Mhm.
But yeah, sure, you pried it out of my DM then.
Mhm.
I'm excited to just read these notes and these letters on parents and stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna
Oh,
be real great.
yeah, and that maybe I can do by written roleplay if you want to. If you want the information
Yeah.
just for you. Tell them what I
Ma-
did. Tell yourself what you did, Collector.
I'm excited.
Oh, you can. Um. Okay. Well, when you come back in the bathroom, you make the information.
Mm-mm.
But yes, that's so fun. This is so fun. This is the fourth time I run this session, and every time it goes so weirdly. Like,
Oh man, that poor boy's never gonna recover.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Jack is like, is not good enough to be your enemy. It's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. Yeah, poor
Oh.
Jack. Now he's gonna dream every night of like a mean elven lady that just yell at him.
Yeah.
You unlocked a new fear in him.
Oh my god.
And I was like 100% good. She's gonna say, like, your god can not do anything here, or he has no power here. And I was like,
Mm.
this is gonna be fun.
Man is over here like I got the power of God and anime on my side. This elf is like, no, you don't.
But yeah,
No, you
like
don't.
Collector in the first campaign she ran with me of that setting, she's actually the rogue of the campaign, and so she's actually the one that had the task to steal it and get it away. And it actually became kind of a Mexican standoff with everybody like looking at each other. So basically, like she pried it open, like, and she basically there's one automaton in the other group, and the automaton has like good strength, so it pulled on the amulet. And meanwhile, she used her dagger to just like lift it up and get it off. And after that, when he fell on the ground, she jumped into it and got it. And then it became a like, why are you taking that? What are you doing? And it became like just a Mexican standoff of everybody was just trying to hit each other. Well, like, okay, this is going bad. I need to do something.
Yes.
But yeah, it was so. No, it's very fun. Sorry, I was
Honestly,
jumping.
if you sliced off my hand, I would have been fine with that. I'm just saying, I'm cool
Yeah,
with
that's true.
that.
And Collector brought it to Arena alone. So there was a whole like few session where everybody was looking at her distrustfully, like, what did you do with the fucking amulet? And she was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-mm.
Well, I love it. And I also love it, Diana. You say, well, yes, my funds are pretty tall and everything. And like, girl just did a backflip on the abs of Danny.
Literally, this grandma got skills, and I'm here for it.
So like, why? This is not working anymore. But you killed me when we
Wait.
started the combat and you nerfed yourself in movements. I was like, oh my god.
I didn't nerve myself in movement. I pretended to dash and just went
Yes,
my
yeah,
free
I know, and
movement.
that's what I said. Like when you say you dash, I was like, yeah, sure you do, buddy.
That's why it seemed like I was taking too many turns. I wasn't. I just had 30 feet of movement and I was only doing 15 at a time to be an asshole.
Yes, I love
That's
that.
so funny.
I mean, I was like, the thing is, because I know all of you character, when you started counting the thing, I was like, oh, the bitch is going for it. Or like, until she drops the password, I'm gonna have to see her count every square until the end of my life.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we gotta get grandma back to the retirement home, y'all, please. Get
I
grandma
love
back in there.
she's great. You have I was a bit like at the start of it, I was like, oh, those characters are wildly different. I'll see how they maybe I have more work to do to make them work together. I was like, okay,
No,
you got it, you got it.
We love that.
grandma got it for us.
Yeah, grandma got it, and like the puppy energy of the rest was enough to just like, oh, grandma say we should do that. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're not gonna question anything grandma does. We just gonna let grandma handle all of this.
Oh my god, this is a bad idea. I'm
I'm
letting you
just
know.
gonna start handing out candies to you guys from my purse.
Damien would take it, which is funny. Don't test him, he would.
Oh my god.
She like has a genuine like you caught her off that guard with like accepting that horrible nickname she gave you. Like,
Oh
He's
my
never
god.
he's never had a nickname, so he's just like, honestly, he'll take it.
like she
Mm-mm.
assumed your character was just a dumb himbo, and I think something clicked when you said that. And she honestly, she's like, he's just a good boy, and just gave you the grandma pats.
Let's
I
go.
love that.
I love that
Oh
for
my god,
him.
are we going to fix her?
No,
It might
I
be
don't know. We
Damien who
might.
does it.
I also love the fact
Mm-mm.
that your nickname was not shorter, was not more convenient. Like, just calling me Damie.
Jamie, yeah.
There's no interest in it because it's the same. I was like, oh.
The end is just long gone. There's no end no more. It's just Damien, you know?
It's just Damien, that's it.
Mm-mm-mm.
That is so funny.
Oh
Like
my
he
god.
doesn't have a nickname for Virgil, obviously, because it's just easy to pronounce his name, and
Yeah.
he doesn't know Johanna's name yet. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of just like this pretty girl just
You're pretty
told me
lady.
they like me. Hello, like who are you? Like we're friends now, but I still don't know your name. Shrugged shoulders.
I love Damien so much.
And I will say this every time he has a +1. He's smart, just
Yes,
really
he
dumb.
is.
I feel it. It's just like it's just a little bit socially awkward. So sometimes he just doesn't like he understand, but also he doesn't have the tools for it. It's just like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
not sure what's happening then.
Look,
Ah,
he's never been past the pits. He doesn't know how to socially
Oh my
talk with people yet. This
god.
is like the first group that, he's actually been a part of, and he's feeling accepted.
I will also say, like above table, when when you asked about if it was like as a friend or like as a more, I'm telling you right now, it was like as a friend, but she won't tell you that.
Exactly, but how is he supposed to know?
She won't say it.
Exactly.
oh my god.
Like in Damien's mind, it was just like, wait, more than a friend or friend, white?
Like, what could it be? I don't know. This is weird.
Exactly. Ooh, that's literally what he did.
Oh my god, I'm howling because the way it's going, it's more and more you have a flirty character and none of the party member want to be flirted with. It's okay, I'll be here for you.
I mean, you can flirt with Mima. You're just gonna
Yeah.
get a lot of sass with it.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know if I can handle me sauce. That's the thing. I don't know if I can handle me sauce. Oh my goodness.
Ah,
And I also like that, like, grandma over here calling me Tails.
that's actually funny.
I found that hilarious.
yeah. I was like, maybe you can fly actually if you like the character from Sonic. Like,
Yeah,
have
that's
you
what
ever
I'm thinking
tried?
too. Well. To be fair, technically,
Mhm.
later in the campaign, when I get up there
Oh,
in
that's
levels, I
true.
technically can fly.
Oh, can we do it as
We
you just
love
I
use your tail?
technically
that.
can fly. Yeah.
Or can we risk it as just
Start
you flipping
start
your tail
spinning
like a
the tails
helicopter?
Yeah,
around.
that's really. Oh
Tails, boom! Starts flying.
no! I can't.
Jesus.
I love
You
it.
did this, China. You fucking
Yeah,
did.
I know. And I love how I keep on just loading
Oh
this
my
campaign is gonna become
god.
goofy, and
No,
I just laid
it's
it
gonna
out.
be a mix of everything.
Yes.
It's gonna be goofy. It's gonna be sad.
Oh yeah,
I feel like there's gonna
something
be a
for you
lot of
all.
sad.
I'm
Well, we have
liking.
two.
Oh, sorry, did I go?
No, no, I was just gonna say we have two characters that angle more towards Goofy, which is Johanna and Damien, and then we have two characters that are like broody and serious, which is Virgil and
Yeah,
Maggie.
it's a
Yeah.
half and half. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun. It's gonna be
Yeah.
so fun. I like it. I
it's
love
gonna
this.
be so
Oh,
fun.
and I mean, I think the episode where or plus one player, Unforgotten, when they can join, I think those episodes will be chaos level
Oh
for
yeah,
mad.
definitely, yeah.
That's gonna be funny.
When he checks gonna
I
pass
just
before
love.
she breaks Damien.
Yeah,
A
yes.
lot.
You should start rolling. Jesus Christ.
Right, honestly. I speaking of roles, hey D&D Beyond. Hey, I don't know if you listening out there, D&D Beyond. I just anybody who the people who made the site and stuff like that. Can you program your dice better so that not everybody can just roll like bad and have the ability to be godlike in a session and roll like 5 fucking natural 20s like our friend Spectre here. Can you like give that to everybody and not just one person? Thanks, D&D Beyond. I appreciate you for that. I'm just saying. Cause that was bad. Just saying.
That was me yesterday with my freaking
Oh yeah.
high roll.
God. No, that's just me in general. I roll like ass.
Oh no,
Like, you
yesterday.
know what you do before you roll? You
Mm.
think about it. Like think for like 3 seconds and then
Yeah.
press it. Because that's literally what I did when I had to do the stealth check, and I was like, all right, like I think I counted to 3 and I pressed it and I was like, oh.
Okay. You know what? I'll think about my rolls from now on. I believe you.
I'll start.
Just
I believe
always,
in that.
just always think you'll fail and then you'll pass. That's how you do it.
Isn't that always what you say? Expect this shit. Never mind. It must be true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you always were like that.
Like when you look at your stats and you're just like, well, it's gonna be bad, and then all of a sudden it's good, and you're just like, oh, okay.
That's fair. If you set your expectations low, you can only go up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
yeah. But sometimes you just stay low.
Oh, you just say low.
That's the story of my life. I'm joking. Oh, I'm crying. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay. I was very,
Yeah.
very excited, but very stressful today.
Yeah, just a tad. Just a tad.
Oh yeah, and just fun fact, I DM again tomorrow.
Oh
You're
my
crazy.
lord.
I've
Get some
DM'd
rest.
I've DM'd Monday, I've DM'd yesterday, today, tomorrow, then Thursday, then Saturday.
Sheesh.
At least you have somewhat of a break in between, but just make sure you
Yes.
take care of yourself.
But also after that, I think I
Mhm.
have a week of just no D&D until you.
Okay.
That's alright, because Easter weekend.
Yeah.
All
Oh.
right.
Uh-huh.
I
Mhm.
forgot about that.
I mean, I
You
don't do
forgot about
Easter,
Easter?
so
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean,
I
it's
had
not.
time to be thinking about Easter.
I've been finding it funny though that when people want to talk to Virgil, it has to be Damien who fucking talks.
Yes,
Oh my
like
god.
you have to be the translator. Yeah.
That's not true. Magdalene gave Virgil the way to answer himself, and that's like key to her character. Like she
Mm.
doesn't ever look to you when you're translating. She looks
Yeah.
at Virgil as if they are having a conversation. They are.
Makes sense.
Mm.
But it is also funny when people are talking to you.
It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah.
Like every conversation is twice as long as it should be. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
God.
But it's funny because Virgil trying to tell a sentence to Damien and then whether he remembers every key word is funny because in theory Damien's memory is actually very dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why me not realizing I actually left a piece of information out wasn't
That
intentional. I actually
Mhm.
forgot.
Yeah, I
that's
asked.
also fair too. Yeah.
Um, I'm excited for it, Well.
Yeah.
And sorry, I was thinking about a character already. And yes, that's why I was asking if it was just intentional or not, because I didn't want to like trick you into not giving in information because like, oh, you didn't repeat a word, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
that it wasn't intentional because like he was saying it and I was trying to remember it. So when he was like, "Oh, female, tall," th- like
Deep voice.
I could
Yeah.
I couldn't remember the deep voice and I left it at that because me myself as player could not remember what else it was.
Mm-hmm.
So I literally had my own Damien coded moment where I was like, that's it?
That's fair. God,
I love
I
it.
love all of our characters, man. I love this campaign already. I'm attached.
Okay, it's
I know I shouldn't be attached because sad
it's
things happen when you get attached, but I'm attached.
it's been one episode, but I'm glad you're excited for it.
I know it's only been one session, but I get attached quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, I am
And I'm
attached.
here for it. I'll make you suffer, do not worry.
But hey, whoa! You don't gotta do that.
Yeah,
You don't gotta do that.
I believe your character said violence
Yeah,
is
especially
often
with the
sexy.
shit that I'm cooking up. Oh god, yeah, I'm doing
Yeah,
that one.
so yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of dig the hole for yourself there.
No.
You meant
Sunshine and
physical
rainbows.
violence. Yeah, you didn't mean emotional
No.
one. Yeah, I get you.
Please,
Don't worry.
yeah.
Yeah, open the notes. Aaron, I left
I
you.
don't wanna.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna read now. I'm sorry. I don't wanna read. Nope.
This is where we learn that you cannot actually read in character.
Your eyes
I
block
just
out
fight.
everything. Your
Yeah, I
bangs
just fight.
block
That's
out
all I do.
everything.
Like, yeah. That's why I got the bangs on my eyes. I can't actually read.
I just imagine you to have to clip the bang every time you want to read.
Yeah. Oh no! Every time she reads, she just puts a hand over the bang so she can actually look at the things she's reading.
that's that's cute, but so not
She's
like
like,
as somebody who has a bang. I'm like, this shit. It is already like sometimes annoying, but I like a
no,
special
yeah,
long one. I'm like, okay, this would be terrible.
no,
This cool, but
100%.
it's terrible.
No, yeah, I remember when I used to have bangs. I used to do that shit. Like I feel like IRL, just have the hand over the eyes.
Yeah, so
Just
you're
try
like,
to
okay,
go
shit.
into it. But then again, I also wear glasses, so it kind of helped too.
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah.
but yes,
You guys are amazing.
yeah,
This was really fun today.
yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope also, Dinah, it's great to be a player for once.
Well, yeah, it's these guys' first time playing with me, so
Yeah.
I'm
sorry.
excited for
Sorry.
Grandma, man. Grandma going places.
Sorry.
Why
There's
do you,
a lot.
why are you
Dinah will
sorry?
definitely cut off more hands.
Oh no.
I like you just start harvesting now. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's an old lady. She's lost a lot of the qualms of her youth. So, I
Yep.
mean, if someone needs body parts for what she perceives as a good cause,
She'll get
snippy
body
snippy.
parts. Yeah. They regrow, right?
I would think so.
I
Yeah.
don't think she cares.
Yes,
Oh
I think she
no.
doesn't care. 100% she doesn't.
Mm-mm.
I liked when you said, well, I know her. I didn't say I like her. I'm gonna cut her then.
Right?
I was like, that's what I mean for. Let's go. But yes. I'll cut the stream for now. I'll see if I can raid somebody. And just
wait.
is there
Raid
anybody
it.
to raid? Do you know anybody we could raid right now? There's a friend of you, I think, collector that is streaming right now. Stilo, the one that did the artwork.
Oh, cello.
Cello.
Yeah, they're doing 7 days today.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna
Ooh,
raid them.
love
Her.
that game.
But she did an amazing artwork for the character of Lyra, so the other character of Collector. So we're gonna raid her.
Mm.
It's my ways to thank her. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope everybody had like a lot of fun. If you want to plug anything, you both player, four player, you can obviously. If you have anything you want to talk about or promote anything or something you are working on right now or in or
I think
another game.
Spectre should stream more. That's my promo. Yeah.
Facts.
What
Say
the heck?
say more.
I think Spectre should stream more personally.
Huh?
You heard me. I ain't stutter.
Man.
I like watching Spectre stream.
Same.
Mhm. And otherwise, it's gonna be every Saturday. And if you want to join the Discord to talk a bit more about the campaign, I got more private infos about the campaign. Not private, that's not the right word. But like, there will be one shot also for the people that just want to dip their toes in that universe, that setting. You're welcome in as long as you follow the rules of the Discord and you be a nice people to the other. And otherwise, I'm gonna see you basically a bit more during the week because I probably just stream for the pleasure of streaming because Spectre is not streaming, so somebody has to do it for her. Actually, I'm so dumb. Actually, I see you all tomorrow for the chaotic French lesson with Dinah and Spectre. I'm sorry, Dinah and Spectre, I make you work now. Um,
Oh no.
oh no. So yes.
Oh
Oh no! So French lessons tomorrow, and then it's gonna be D&D on Saturday. And actually, maybe the other group is looking to stream also. So maybe there will be two Ossaïa streams.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
Okay.
I hope everybody has a great time. Oh my god, the time is already running out. I've been yapping too much. Shout out to you, Thorch. And give some love to Shello. Bye, everyone.
Bye.